Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Hyru, Rene, how was the football? Yeah, we'll talk about that another time. How's it going? I'm okay. Laugh my ass off. How's it going? Sheep screams. I was half expecting that on entry, yeah. Hey, Daniki, welcome in. First time chatter, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Yes, I can probably help you with your swarm build today. I'm putting it together myself. Herky Dirt with the 75 watch stream. That's awesome. Amethyst, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. How are you? Bone Mill, Oldman. Who else we got? We got Hellspawn, Andro, Gaming Thuns, and Aussie. How we doing? Raj, Mike, how we doing, guys? How we doing? Bleed, Crantry, how we doing? Milando with the 22 months. Thank you, Milando. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. How is everybody? Yeah, I haven't been on much the last few days. I had a bit of a stomach bug, so I've done nothing. Literally, I watched the football in bed, just like, ugh. Yeah. But, yes. Poor managerial decisions is what I'll put that down to. But, you know, Argentina are a flipping good team. So, you know, it was always going to be a tough game. Gaming Hellfire, how's it going? How is everybody? Star Sergeant, how's it going? How's the new patch treating everyone? I haven't had a chance to play yet. Although I wasn't expecting it to be revolutionary either. Sounds like man flu. I've got to be honest, partly burnout as well, Rene. See, I have this kind of issue. I have this problem. I've always had this problem. When I do work, when I do stuff, I could do like 20-hour days. And I'll do that until it kills me. So that on top of having a bad stomach, yeah, I just had a few days where I just didn't do much. It's a bit not, but literally like nothing. Bare minimum. I feel a lot better for it, so that's good. You're feeling rubbish, Gaming. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. You know where I am. We can always chat offline. Chill, nice. That's good to hear. Tassif, how you doing? You've been playing with the 3 charms and the 5-piece still feels way better for damage for poison. You mean for Swarmborn, Mike? Yeah, I think the 5 Balazam with the protein's probably going to be better, especially if you stack enough dexterity. Milando's coming and kicked off a hype train straight on entry. What a degenerate, I love it. How you... I appreciate it. Not in my 20s anymore, no, but I still like to act like I am. No, generally I had a bit of a stomach problem, to be honest. A second one in like a month, so... Yeah, I'm not really sure what that's about. I might have to go to the hospital at some point if it keeps happening. I don't normally get these problems. Getting a few more mythics, but still a lot of issues. Yeah, this is what I've been hearing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the changes to, like, drastically change the dynamic of the mythics, really. So, yeah, I mean, you'll probably see a few more, but you can't target farm them in any sense, really, can you? You're not really bugging me ever, Gaming. If I didn't replay too many beans, probably. Probably. I've destroyed my insides after 1 gazillion 30 jelly beans. I haven't done any of those in a while. I'm pretty sure it was those that was kicking off my itchy face problem. So I think one of them, I can't really tell which flavor. I think one of them's got something in it that doesn't agree with me. But yeah, we know what the issue is, but maybe we can just chill and play something one of these days. Yeah, Gaming. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, it's been hard to find time to do that much recently. It's all the wasabi beans. It could well be. Too many wasabi beans! Other than the whole D4 economy being destroyed, it feels okay. Yes, I was... yeah. Let's put it this way. I quietly reported that before anyone even knew about it, really. Like, very few people quietly reported it. So Blizzard are well aware of it. And this is before even any of the other creators had seen it. Because there was no YouTube videos except one. But that's why I did it quietly, because the second other people get wind of it and it goes out on YouTube, then yeah, economy goes boop downwards. And that's that, really. I'm not going to let it affect my fun. I'm treating my gameplay mostly like it's solo self-found anyway. Like, mostly, you know, I don't really need a gazillion superior keys. I've got enough stuff to do most of my builds, so... You've been playing Power Worlds? That's looking really good. Like, I've never played it, but if I ever find time, I might pick it up at some point. It's been very, I mean, unsurprisingly, very popular, because it was very, very popular when it first released, wasn't it? But yeah, how's your week been, Milando? Hey, Abak, how's it going? How you doing, dude? You've been messing with TBH. It's quite a fun little game, isn't it, Aussie? I haven't booted it up much the last week or two, but they've got a really good roadmap. Like, they've honestly, if D4 released a roadmap like they've released, everyone would be over the moon. They'd be like, oh my God. Their roadmap is like, it's not that detailed. It just gives you an idea of what to expect. It gives you something to be excited about. It's quite fun. It's for what it is. It's a tiny little game. It's really popular. That's why I wrote some guides for it. I got roped into it by accident, really. But it's one of those games you can just play in the background. It's quite a fun little game. You don't hold it against me, gaming. Yeah. Gaming. August is looking a little less busy for me. We should be able to find time to do stuff then. I need to learn No Rest for the Wicked anyway for October. So we definitely need to run through that at some point. August is looking like the better time to do it. Hey, Wise Wizard, how's it going? Your birthday's on the 17th. What, of August? Okay. Hey, Wise Wizard, but the 6 months as well. Thank you, Wise Wizard. Honestly, guys, I appreciate your support. I know I haven't been on much the last few days. I've been, a bit unwell. Partly burnout, partly stomach issues. Worst week at work, but you're on days off now. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad week at work, but at least you got some days off. What are you doing on your days off? You just gaming, chilling, resting? Yes, ZJ, how's it going? So is it just our fate to play Swarm forever this season? Probably, yes. Let's put it this way, ZJ. There's one reason I didn't play it much yet. Because I played it for about 300. Thank you, D-Rock. Appreciate it. 16 months, D-Rock. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I played Swarm for about 300 hours or something last season. I didn't really want to start my season off again playing the same thing over and over and over again. And I knew Stinger was going to get nerfed early on because I told them how to fix it. I literally, pretty sure I gave them the blueprint for the bug. And I really wanted to have some fun on that. But even with the double nerf and even with the other builds being brought up by, even you could say they've been brought up by 2 times, right? 100% increase. You've gone from like a 10,000 times better build to 1,000 times. I mean, that's not accurate numbers, but it's a relative scale. Swarm is still massively stronger. And I basically have said to the devs, like, we need more than just 30 or 50% buffs to level these out, if that's what their intention is to do. Like, Swarm needs... one of the things is, counterattack swarms completely mitigate Pestilent Stinger swarms and the swarms off of the ultimate. Like, they're just useless. And the one on the ring. The counter swarm... the counterattack swarms, they've got like 4 times damage of the other sources. It should be the other way around. Like, you have to stop and hit with the Stinger ones. They should be stronger. The counterattack ones are like freebies. Or just make them all equal. I don't know. But, yeah, I basically said counterattack needs to be killed by 8 times. That needs to be reduced in damage by 8 times. Because the other thing, counterattack's also got kinetic suppression. It's got a 200x aspects. And and Swarms has got 2 specific aspects for it that are stronger than other builds can get as well. That's one of the reasons it's so strong. And it's got the strongest set right now. So I do expect in Season 15 for there to be a bigger shake-up. But I did basically tell them Swarms needs... Depends where they want the builds to be. Either Swarms needs nerfing and the other builds need giga buffing. Or the other builds just need super-duper giga buffing. And Swarms just gets left alone. I don't know. It depends where they want all the builds to fall. Because the thing is, next season we may also have a seasonal mechanic, which also grants us power, because we didn't really get one of those this season. And next season, maybe there will be a power season or something again. That means our builds get stronger. And I don't think they're going to want to do that with the current state of the builds, because they're already got 145 to 150 anyway, you know. I mean, if you fix the Zik bug, I suppose it goes down a bit, but... So I think this season, Swarm is where we're going to be. If you're in the top end gameplay loop, that's where you're going to be. But I'll be demonstrating over the next week or so some other builds. Like, I've still got my rake build cooking. I'll get that video up. If we get, I mean, I will get Swarm going today. And I don't care how high I get it. I'll probably get to about hit 130 plus. That's good enough. I can take a video for that and get an updated video up for that. And then I want to play through some of the other builds over next week as well. So I can show there are other builds out there that they just feel really weak in comparison, because they are, I suppose. Like, Swarm is just that strong, even after the nerfs. Power World does have some great mythic drop rates right now. Just saying. I've never played. Does it have mythics in it? Just want to say your builds have been great for you, Stomps. Mobilistic Rioters strike again. Oh, is that because you like my build, Stomp? I appreciate that, Stomp. I hope they've been useful. I tried to keep them up to date and as error-free as possible. You leveled on Swarm, swapped to evade counter strike. Evade counter strike? Do you mean evade counter attack? You won't have leveled on Swarm. You can't really do that, really. You probably leveled on Stinger, right? Literally anything other than Swarms. Well, ZJ, I'm pushing for it, but we'll have to see. I have, like I say, I've told them Swarms is like that much stronger. Well, Hyrule. It's 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 1 extra day on top of that before you can say things like this to me because it's not Saturday. Naughty, naughty. But anyway, Furai, how's it going? If you got any questions about the build, let me know. Yes, I did basically. I say I've told Blizzard that if they really want to level the builds out, you can't just be buffing our builds by 30 or 50%. That's not going to be enough. They're that far behind. It's like 10 pit levels is something like 16 times damage less or something. 15 pit levels is even more. You know, it's. You can't be buffing by 1.5x. You need to be buffing by like 32x to bring them up. You really wish Quill Volley was a bit better, Mega. I saw your comment. If I didn't reply, I will do it at some point. I will get around to doing that on stream and playing it. It will be okay. But anyone who says that's better than Crushing Hand is lying because it's not omnidirectional and it's not going to be that much better at pushing. It might be a little bit better at pushing, but it's not going to be as good at farming. But I will get around to playing that over the next week, hopefully. I didn't do much last week because I've been quite unwell. Gruesome, how's it going? Some things in T12 still one-shot me on Crushing Hand build. How much HP have you got, Raj? There are a couple of things that can still one-shot you, yes, because we just cannot stack enough life. Not without sacrificing too much damage. I'm alive, I am, Joseph. Yeah, sorry. You only need 2 methods for the build. Mythics. You only need 1 mythic for the Swarm build, but I probably will play without any today because I don't have a mythic Harmony of Evil Waka that's going to be good for that build. But that doesn't matter. I don't need a GG version of the build. I just want to get the build going good enough so I can make an updated video for it. Because I've been asked a lot for it. 40k max life is about the same as me. Then yes, it pretty much is like most builds can't stack an awful lot more life than that without sacrificing too much damage. I feel like I hit my damage ceiling on my Swarmborn, doing about 10 billion on average. You should be able to do a lot more than that. I reckon I'll get higher than that today. So stick with us today, Gruesome. I'm going to stick the build together shortly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Glyphs above 100 make a big difference. Like, big difference. Scale your damage hugely. I might have a couple of tweaks to make to the guide, but generally speaking, it looks sound when I was looking through it. Herky's just laughing. Sorry, you've been offline for 4 days. Those rules no longer apply. Yes, they do. Saturday is Saturday at the end of the day. Crushing Hand is fun, it is. But you can't do Mephisto solo. What, T12? Do you hold Crushing Hand down or just press every now and then? I press it, but some people might hold it. I had all the gear for the Bleed Leap build for including some mythical items. It's disgusting and fun. Oh, really? What, on Barbarian? Barbarian's just strong full round. Like, Barbarian is the one class in the game, or one of the classes in the game, that's actually in pretty good state. The life on something like Crushing Hand without nuking the build, like, without nuking your damage completely. Because the thing is, like, if you have to be using a poison build with the Balazan set and you get 40% more life. It's just life at the moment is so strong for defense because barrier's so strong. Defenses is just in a weird spot. So I don't really know what to do with that. Crushing Hand's freaking awesome, Daki. It's the build I'd recommend if you don't want to do Swarm. It's not as strong, but you can nuke T12. It's what I've been rocking. It's really good. Yeah. You leveled on Stinger. That makes a lot more sense, Daniki, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Stinger's pretty good for leveling, even after the nerf. I put it down into B tier, because that's probably where Stinger's going to be now. But there's Thunder in here. There is Thunder in here, yes. It's my 3rd indeed, but Spiritborn is next. Okay, nice. What are you going to play on Spiritborn? Swarm? Should I use your end game or pushing? I would aim for end game first. Pushing is only if you're pushing on the tower. That is like more glass cannon. So aim for end game and mythic because they're slightly more defensive, which on that build will make it feel less one-shottable by absolutely everything, and you'll have enough damage to beat stuff still. If you go with pushing, it will do the most damage, but you will be one-shottable by like all the swords, all the fire explosions, etc. Like it's a big problem that a lot of classes have got right now. Unless you build quite tanky and sacrifice damage for it, you will just get one shot by a lot of this stuff. Your favorite streamer? Oh, well, that's fine. That's kind of you to say. Thank you. Hey, Slappy Hand, first time chatter. Welcome in. How you doing? Zach as well. How you doing? I run Whirlwind Barb, but I made Crushing Hand last night with help from Gifts of the Tree. Nice. Okay. It's pretty fun. Thank you for the build. No worries, Zach. Yeah, it's a fun build. It's just a chill build. Like if you just want to play something that's nice and chill, can generally farm the game, and you don't want to play Swarm, that is the build to play right now. I'd say that there might be some others, but that's definitely one of them. Hey, Zahori, how's it going? You're doing Crushing Hand with the Rod of Kep as a charm. You want to wear a Rod of Kepaleka. It's a lot stronger this season. You lose a lot of damage for it being on the charm. You're using the Mythic Polearm. Starts... Yeah, the Mythic Polearm won't do anything for Crushing Hand at all, though. That's the thing. Like, all the dot stuff does nothing for you. You want to wear a Rod of Kepaleka. The Berserking Charm and Protean Heart. The Berserking Charm, you're talking about the Blood Mad's Idol. That'll make you really squishy, probably. Hey, Cyberhead, how's it going? It's a really strong damage charm, the Blood Mads, but it will certainly make you squishier. Whirlwind is best for farming mats. Whirlwind is insane, yes. It is, like I say, Barbarian's in a really good spot. You'll be lurking. I appreciate Ducky. Fury, haven't played Spiritborn since Season 9. Okay, it is quite a lot different than Season 9. You have a Shattered Vow as the only mythic. That's good for Swarm, yeah. Yeah, you can run that on Swarm. I mean, a Legendary is arguably better, but if you've got a really, really good Shattered Vow, that would also be fine. I quite like the gameplay of the Shattered Vow, purely for the fact that it allows you to execute enemies, and that's kind of nice. Yeah, you need the Helm and the Ring. Yeah. Sucks that everything for us is just Rod of Kepaleka builds outside of Swarm right now. I do have a couple of others, Dirty. I do have a Saw build that I will be doing in the near future, and that was really fun in Season 13. And I did a Pit 125 with it, and it should be stronger, but I don't have a Mythic Saw boots, but I do have a very good pair of boots ready for that. You need a good pair of Scorn of the Earth for that. That was pretty fun. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that does, and we'll get into that when I get to it. But yeah, that was pretty fun, that one. It shouldn't build too differently to what I did in Season 13. You have a Mythic Rod of Kep, Daniki. Nice. What stats you got on it? Shattered Vow is must on a Bleed Leap. Makes sense. I mean, Shattered Vow is really good for dot builds, yeah. If you've got a really good one. You're playing the Poison build. It's going fine, Abek. Nice. I had to switch out the multi-selection... Oh, sorry, the multi-section for the Centipede one, which gave me 40% more health. That makes sense. That helped me with one shot single time. Yeah. Health is just really, really strong right now. Barrier is very powerful defense. Like, you just want to stack enough life and barrier so you don't get one shot. And because you've got so much healing on some of these builds, if you don't get one shot, you just go straight back to max life anyway. So it's all about that. How fast can Swarm kill T12 bosses? Should be pretty quick. I imagine we'll need to use the Shattered Vow or something. We'll see how it goes. There was a weird interaction where the poison... You'd have to wait for the poison to tick down onto the barriered sections. So we might have to swap out the Protean Heart for an Endurance Faith Charm. We'll have a look. Weapon damage, dex, core skills +6. Okay, that's not too bad. You want to try and get critical damage multiplier on it. Yeah, resource cost reduction is not too bad, but you want to try and get critical damage multiplier on it. It'll make it a lot more powerful. If you're using a Mythic Rod of Kepaleka, that is. Although you said you're doing a Swarm build, right? So you won't be using it on that, surely. I also used that ring that gave me 50% more bigger, and I've been putting plus figure on everything. You're talking about the Ring of Midday Hunt, Joseph? Yes, I've got that in the charms on Crushing Hand. I just don't have a Golden Epiphany yet. Believe it or not, I still don't have one. So I haven't had to test it yet. Very fast. I can kill them in about 15 seconds for Grace bosses. Nice. That's about it. Yeah, it's about the same as what I do on my Crushing Hand. It's not the best bossing build It's very tanky, though, so it will be able to beat Mephisto T12. And it's very good for clearance. Like, Swarm is overall the strongest if you've got really, really good gear. It's just not the best bossing build. You can do pit 125 on Swarm. I mean, you can do pit 140 plus on the build, but you'll need really good gear for it. I know a few people have been doing like 140 plus. Hey, Ganja, how's it going? Finally dropped an amazing polearm and just managed to do 135 pit. Ganja, you wait till you see the polearm I've got. Right, with that, on that note, should we get into some gameplay and I'll start putting this build together? It's been a moment since I've played this build, so let's see if I can remember how to put it together. What transfiguration you got, Ganja? That's the only thing you can possibly have that will make it better than mine, trust me. You finally managed to push on the aspects. Didn't do it yet. Okay, mine's probably better then. Not to try and put yours down. I'm sure yours is absolutely fantastic. I would be surprised if yours is better than mine. Let's see. There's only one thing that could be better than what I've got. It's been sat in my box for about a fortnight, I think. All right, let me find it. It's a really good polearm for Swarm. I've actually got some pretty good gear stacks away for this build, so... the only thing I won't have is I don't have a Mythic Harmony of Evil Walker that I can reasonably use on this build. So I will just use a non-Mythic one, I suppose, for now. That's fine. What the hell is that? I'm just a random 4GA call to star sitting in my inventory. Oh, good, right. I'm probably going to throw something up, actually. Oh. Let's see. Let me pull some gear out for this build. Vulnerable fire. I have kept some stuff for this build. Yeah, that might be the one. Let's use that. I don't need to have GG gear. I just want half decent gear. Poison. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can make that really good. That's a good ring. I've got a really good ring of writhing somewhere as well. Right, where's this weapon? Let me show you this weapon. I'll probably stacked over. Here we go. Look at this bad boy. I dropped that a while back. That is almost as good as it could get, because I can roll the weapon damage into Dex. So if yours is better than that, then fair play. Because the only thing you can get better than that for Swarm is to get a 4GA. You have a non-crafted Kepper that can make a Mythic Staff. Nice. What stats do you get? How do fights with Mephisto go? Oh, but they were just saying they can do like 50. Oh, well, Mephisto. Oh, it probably takes a bit longer than 15 seconds. Should be doable, though. 15 to 20 seconds on every phase. Lilithing faster. It makes sense. You just got so much damage. It's mad. Well, now that you're back, I'm just going to start my Spiritborn character. Now still undecided for endgame build, though. Just play whatever seems fun to you. I mean, the strongest is Swarm. If that's what you want, that's what you'll be playing. But if you're just looking for fun... There's a few other builds out there, you know, that will do you just fine. Right, okay. So I obviously want this weapon. Right, boots. Yeah, I should probably look for some... I have a very, very good Mythic Seal for this. One of the only Mythic Seals I've ever found. Where have I put it? This one here. That is very good, so we'll be using that. I don't actually know how good my Balazan's bites are. Funnily enough. I might not have very good talismans for it. Who's this trying to join? I have 4GA, same weapon with Dex over weapon. Do you, Nicola? Hey, nice. Well, that is better than mine. First time chatter, welcome in. GG's. Can you make a payback build? I have one. I haven't updated it because I ran out of time for the season. And if I get round to playing it, I'll update the guide then. Oh, that's you, is it? Okay, you could have just sent me a PM. You could have just sent me a message in game, and that would have been fine. But that's just fine. I say I'm trying to collect gear together here, so I can put. I'm just going to slap this build together today, and I don't care too much about how high I get. I just want to try and get into. Well, probably try and get to like pit 130 range, and I can do an updated video on it. Then I've been asked by a lot of people to do an updated video. I'm fairly certain I've got a Ring of Writhing Moon hanging around somewhere. Where did I? Please. Yeah, I have. Yeah, there's. I've got a pretty good one. I can roll the vigor into vulnerable. Perfect. So that's the rings, gloves, weapon. Doop doop. Rings. All right, do I have any amulets? That's a good question. I don't have a lot of amulets hanging around. Ooh. I might have to... Yeah, I don't have a lot of amulets. That's an issue. Oh, I lie. Past Tom. Thought about future Tom. Yes! Good times. Okay, I have one. I can use that. Good. I remember I stacked up a lot of stuff for this build. Like, even charms. For specific purposes. I've been saving everything up. So when I get round to this build, I can just stick it together. I need to empty this stuff out. Gamble one. I could gamble one. Just send me it in DM. Just send me a DM. Like, link the item to me. And then I can view it that way. I'm going to keep that because I might need to re-roll it. Just make sure I'm not salvaging anything I want to keep. How much gold have I got? That gold might be my most limiting factor over the next week on these builds. Oh, there we go. Hey, Raziel, how's it going, dude? Where did you get your mythic seal? That one was my first ever mythic seal I've ever dropped. And that one I think I got from a Talisman Undercity. You alright, cat? Hello. My black and white cat's just walked in. On my phone here, was already in bed, but I was like, gonna speak to you. Okay, no problem. Who's this that's joined my team, guys? Because I'm playing solo to start with because I'm gonna be testing this, getting this build together. So yeah, who is this that's joined me? Sorry. About 45 seconds each phase. You've got 2 pages of greater and 2 harmonies. I can't wait. All right, nice. What do you need on charms? Mine are gorilla. Eagle. Yeah, gorilla or eagle. Gorilla would be better. It's okay. I can probably roll it. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. This is you. Okay. 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 Yeah, it probably is marginally better because you got the poison rather than all damage. Fair enough. Fair play. All right, yours is basically the same as mine. You just got the poison. Fair enough. Marginally better. But better all the same. Yeah, we'll roll that to dexterity. How high can dex roll on this again? 360, okay. We'll try and get a bit higher. So, oh, 360, perfect. I won't be transfiguring any of this gear probably. I doubt. No, fair enough, Ganja. I stand corrected. It is better. Can you check out? Yeah, Snip. Send me a message in game and I'll have a look. Right, do I have a helm I can use here? Yeah, I can use this. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I'll roll this one here. I don't have this mythic one I won't use because it's from all my Rod of Kepaleka builds. It's not really repurposable. Chest piece. I might have one of those hanging around. I have got a bunch of them. Did I save any? I don't think I've ever dropped a GA counterattack one. So I might. I can use this probably. So we can use that. Pants. I don't have many of those hanging around. That's an issue. That's basic skills. Can I repurpose any of these? Weapon damage do anything? Yes, it does. So weapon damage scales the damage of the swarms, and then the infestation aspect takes that damage and makes it into poison. So it does scale, but dexterity is stronger, especially if you've got the protein heart on, because that doubles how much dexterity you get. So you get a lot more value for dexterity than you do weapon damage. Does that make sense, Wiley? Also, welcome in, by the way. First time chatter. Are you going to try push 114? No. Probably not. But we'll see how the build goes. I'm just looking to get the build together today to get it to a decent place so I can make an updated video for it. Because that's what people want. I've got a lot of people asking me for an updated video of this guide. So that's the plan. Hey, Wiley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, you're welcome. You've got 2,000% poison damage and 540 vulnerable. It's a game changer, I bet. The cube, H, your GA dot dex and all damage polearm. Transfiguration, remove the dot. Oh, no. Yeah, you have to be careful, Transfig, because I wouldn't do it unless you've got replacement. Obsilia with the prime. Thank you, Obsilia. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. How are you doing, Obsidia? You got a Mythic Harmony Helm and ruined it by transfiguring it. Oh, no. I've got double what you have. Oh, right. That's... Well... I mean... Yeah, I mean, I've got some pretty good gear here. I haven't swapped my build over yet, to be fair. Right, well, what other pieces of gear do I need here? A pair of boots. I'll probably have a pair of those hanging around somewhere. This is just stuff I've been storing away. There must be something in here I can use. Well, yeah. Yellow would be better because I can repurpose it better. I haven't got anything crazy here. I would have liked GA movement speed. I'm tempted to take this and take Toxic Skin off. And repurpose this. Cat, can you please stop screaming at me? This cat has been irritating me the last couple hours. Stop it. You've been fed. You're a good boy, but I'm busy now. He's literally had my attention all week. And now he's just sitting there screaming at me. Oh, blue boots. What's on that? Oh, perfect. We'll use that. We'll take the blue boots and we'll craft those up. Okay, right. I think we've got everything. So that's a full build. So now I just need to go and do some crafting. I'm going to have a look at my guide quickly as to say what to put on the boots, because I can't actually remember what I put on the boots here. But I have a good feeling I know what I want, but... Unique graphic options. Looks so nice, Cypher. I am running in 2K on max settings, so it will look pretty good, I imagine. Yeah, I didn't put Ravager on here. Should be okay, though, as long as you got the charms. I might need to sort my charms first, so that I know where my ranks in Gorilla are going to land. So let's take the Multitude set off here, because that's definitely coming off. I don't need all these Rod of Keps anymore either, really, but I'll get rid of those later. Protean Heart can stay on. I haven't really... The one thing I didn't store too much of was these. I do have an Eagle one, so we'll put that in to start with. I've stored a couple. Gorilla, okay. They're not too bad. I've got a Gorilla one there. Oh, annoyingly... Okay, we'll use that, because Gorilla's better than Eagle. I'm going to have to roll some of these and hope that I can get the ranks. I'll keep that in case I need it for another build. I guess that goes in there. And I mean, that completes the set. But I do need to try and get these with some ranks on them if I can. I don't actually know how much... Oh, that's okay. I didn't know if I saved up this stuff or not, but it seems I have. Right, let's see what we can get. One second. My Stream Deck on my gaming PC's decided to stop working properly. If I want to upgrade my helm to Mythic, is it... Yes, it is. Any myth... If you upgrade a helm, do not do the one you're using. Because it can upgrade to any of the unique helms that you can get on that character as a Mythic. You want to just take a rubbish one. You could even take an 850 one. It upgrades those to 900. And then it will turn into one random one. I wanted to follow your build this season. And on beginning I did, but I needed that updated version. I mean, Ganja, the guide is up to date. Never, ever, ever follow the video over the guide. Ever. In any of my builds. That's not to say the videos are useless. The guide is always 100% the source of truth. I have to keep telling people this. Because I make those videos in, like, Season 13. I update the guides for Season 14. Like, you can go to the bottom of my guides and see in the changelog that I've updated the builds. So I updated all of my builds except 2 for Season 14. And the other one of them is just because it was just nuked for Season 14. And the other one I need to get around to doing still. But Swarm is updated in full with the guide. I just need to make an updated video just so that it's 100% reflecting of the guide. So you could have followed the guide. It's totally fine if you followed another one. I'm not really offended by that. It's just, you know, it's not like the guide's not updated. I understand some people prefer to follow videos. But yeah, I get a lot of people that ask me, like, when am I going to update the guide? I'm like, it is up to date. You know? All right. You're watching Justin Fan's build. Okay, I mean, I don't know Justin Fan very well, but I know he's a very good Spiritborn creator. At this point, most of the Swarm builds are pretty similar. Because the builds, you know, there are some slight differences here and there. But the build is roughly built as it is, you know. Well, that's better than that one, so I suppose I'll put it in there. Right, sit down there. Jaguar skills isn't going to do an awful lot for my counter-attack. But it will level up my Ravager, so it's not completely useless. Same in here. Centipede skills works on the counter-attack, but not Ravager. Gorilla skills. Oh, that's better. See how far these resources go. Yeah, Wise Wizard, the amount of people I know that have done that, they've rolled like their GG Helm and it turns out it's bricked it. Because it's turned it into the wrong one. Yeah, oh perfect, there you go. Gorilla Lightning, that'll do. Lovely, that's one of them. Just got to try and get this other one, ideally. Yeah, it's a good question to ask. I got lucky. The first one I rolled the right thing, and if it hadn't, it would have done exactly that. It would have bricked me. It'd have bricked my build. So I got very lucky that it didn't, to be fair. So the base Spirit Hall doesn't work. Yes, it does. It's the secondary Spirit Hall that doesn't really work with Ravager. When you load into a new dungeon, it doesn't honor the ranks. So I'm trying to get Gorilla if I can, because that's going to be our primary here. I'm not going to do any of the double eagle shenanigans to try and get lower cooldowns and such. It's just effort. Oh, Eagle Lightning. No, I've got Gorilla Shadow. That's better. I just need this one with better ranks on it if I can. So that my counter-attack benefits from it as well. That one's already got Gorilla ranks on it. I've had 3 double GA ones so far. No. Already got Eagle. Eagle's fine. Yeah, ideally want to get to 30 ranks of Ravager. I might need to roll ranks of Ravager on my boots if I can't get the charms. That's kind of why I've held off on the boots currently. You prefer to follow videos. Makes sense. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm getting this build together today, so I can make an updated video for it. I've had a lot of people ask me for it, so it's... Yeah, I'll get the Rake one finished and up, but this is definitely a priority. You followed my build all the way, to be honest, just wanted to try out some difference. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I mean, my build has done 144. It was in the top 10 for both hardcore solo self-found and solo self-found, and people I know that played it. So, you know, it's... Like I say, most of the builds, they're reasonably the same. They have some slight tweaks here and there. It does... When you get to that level, you are not just talking about how good the build are. You're talking about how good is the player and how good is the run. You're fishing for a particularly good run at that point. I won't level up Ravager. I need Gorilla or Eagle, like, but Gorilla preferably. I don't think this is going to roll, though. Yeah, it's not really... It's such a shame that that doesn't really work on any builds. I would have kept it otherwise. I might have to just live with this other charm not being where I want it to be for now. I'll roll a bunch more later. That's literally just the worst version of what I've already got. Gorilla potion. Oh, perfect. I can go back to reses. That's lucky. We got eagle, gorilla, 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 gorilla. Okay, I've got gorilla on most. That's got centipede on it. Do I have another one of those that's got... I might have given these away. No, I've got an all stats one. That will level up my counter attack at least, so I'll keep that on for now. Okay, where's my Ravager coming? Yeah, only 20. Oh, I haven't switched over my Spirit Halls. Okay, I think I might be okay. I think I might have enough. But we'll find out in a moment. Okay, we'll keep that on me. My builds rock. I mean, yeah. I mean, so did the other guys as well. Like I say, I always tell people to follow the creators or the builds, like the creators or the website they like to follow at the end of the day. Because that's what's best for you. You know, I rate my stuff, but that doesn't mean other people's isn't good either. Oh, I mean, there are also some other excellent streamers and creators. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm the best, but I definitely... I don't think I'm terrible. Top Nice Cannon, how's it going? This season looks like looking at paint dry up top nice. Oh no, you're not enjoying it. That's sad. Creators well, that's true. Most of the time people follow creators as opposed to the website. I agree with that. No, that's fair enough, Stomp. I always tell people to follow who or what they want to follow though. I don't want to sit here and tell you to follow me because that's what you should do, you know? Ultimately, I want what's best for you guys. I make the stuff because I enjoy doing it, and if it helps a few people, that's great. And like I say, I'm doing this today. I don't really want to play this build this season because I played it too much last season, but I'm doing it so I can make a video for you guys. So it's, you know, and I will have fun playing it. I don't know, after 300 hours of playing a build for a season, I just want to play something else. That's just me, though, I guess. Right. Let's strip down this character. Now I've got the charms sorted out. Definitely won't need we won't need any of this gear. So we're just going to strip down. I might need those gems later. I'll come back and get them if I do. I'm going to need my... Actually, I'll get these now. Because I'm going to need my Heraldric Diamonds as well. Wow, look how slow we run without boots. Oh my god, that's how slow we run at level 1. God, that is painfully slow. No, thank you. That is... I've suddenly put on a couple 100 kilograms. That's how it feels like. Bloody hell. Let's put this gear aside. There we go. Okay, let's get all this stuff on. And then oh, bollocks. Let's put it all in here. That was not what I wanted it to do. Okay, that goes in there. I need the gloves. Where have they gone? Oh, they're there. Yeah, where's the pants? Okay, right. I think that's everything. Nope. Yes. Boots, amulet, rings. Perfect. Okay, now I need to go and do some crafting. Swap that to Gorilla. Eagle. Where's my ranks at on Ravager? 30 ranks of Ravager! Exactly! Yes! Oh, actually, no, that's an issue. Because... Oh, that's an issue. Because I think one's... Oh, no. 3 of them are Eagle. God damn it. I haven't quite got enough. Oof. I might have to roll Ravager on my boots for now. If I had the 3 as Gorilla... we'd be golden. I wouldn't need Ravager. That's why I optimize it out, because later on you don't need it. But I might actually have to roll that for now. That's fine. I can make that work. Master, how's it going? You don't have an aspect of pestilence laying around. I am not sure. Probably not, but you never know. You might get lucky. Let me have a look. I don't keep items specifically for aspects. Oh. Oh. Well, it is a very good pair of gloves, this, though. It's not, well... I do have one. On a very good pair of gloves. How much do you love me, Masters? Yeah. Hey, Gorsh, tier 2, 27 months. Thank you, Gorsh. Appreciate you, dudes. Too much, Masters. Oh, okay. Oh, I suppose I can give you this then. Add me up. Exclamation mark B tag. I probably won't use this when I test out Quill, so you can have this. It's fine. Saw Swarm. It's funny. I'm not going to be doing Saw Swarm today. But I will be doing a Saw build at some point. Yeah. That's quite fun. I'm actually going to try and do that this week coming. Are there any other unique charms worth using for Swarm? I have a Golden Epiphany. I don't think it's going to be better than the Diamond Mine for this build. The 5 set of the Balisans is too strong not to use on this build. Flying Gorilla Skills on the Beru Charm trucks. Yeah. Yeah. I need Gorilla Skills on this. I don't think I've got enough rerolls to get that. I'll be using Gorilla and Eagle for this. Why does it matter if it's Eagle since it has the tag? Because there's a bug with Ravager where the minimum ferocity does not honor your secondary Spirit Hall ranks when you are going in and out of dungeons, and that hasn't been fixed yet. Do you need a charm with GA Gorilla Skills? Just this one here. Linter. Yeah, just that one. I've got Gorilla on all the others. I suppose I might have a little bit more resource I can roll this stuff on. No, I can't extract without salvaging. But if you do exclamation mark B tag, you can, yeah, exclamation mark B tag, add me up, Masters, and then you can have it and you can just salvage it. It's fine. It's no issue. I could try rolling this, and I'm looking for this one here. It'll be a real lucky roll if I do get it. Because I don't have much resource left. So I'm not expecting that I'm going to get it. Damn, that's nice. Are we going to ever use that? Probably not. Would have been a nice chart. That would have been nice on a multitude. Yeah, I didn't get it. That's fine. I'll just roll Ravager on my boots for now. That solves the problem. At least I've got enough ranks anyway. It will be fine. Hey, Frank Ultra, how's it going? And Connor, how you doing, dudes? And Nakai, how you doing? Do I have some gold? Not really. You got 35 billion you can give away. Holy. You ending your season? I've got like 2.8 billion, which is enough for me. It doesn't last very long, but it's enough. I mean, all my others have got Gorilla Skills on them. I've got a non-GA Phoba. Let me know when you've added me, Masters. And I'll get you in. I need to make some room for you here. 1 second, Nakai. There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm good, Connor. I'm good. Grinding our way after the patch. How's the patch been treating you? Oh, I just got your friend request, Masters. Nice. I think Nakai's giving me some gold here, but if he's giving me gold, I'll give away some to the community as well. 35 billion! Holy, I'm rich. Okay, well, it looks like I'm doing some gold giveaways today, guys. Yeah, I saw that, Masters. Here we go. Let me go back in there. Does it matter to have over 30? Well, it depends. If I can get away with using evasive swipe, I'll do that. Oh, that's a nice pair of gloves. Nice. Yeah, not bad. Thank you. I'll dump those ones away. Yeah, if I can get away with using evasive swipe while farming, I'll do that instead. Then I suppose the ranks don't matter so much. It's only if you want to do the evolving claw stuff. Tasfaria, first time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to catch one of your streams. Yeah, been following the builds on YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, which builds you been following, Tasfaria? Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi. You read that temerity buff isn't increasing maximum barrier. Instead, it's increasing the amount of barrier gained per instance of health gain. The amount of barrier gained per instance of health. I mean, it should be increasing the amount of maximum barrier you get, which means it's probably bugs, right? One second. Who's LaFay? Oh, you're on a different version of Diablo 4. Oh. What? Have you updated your Diablo 4 masters? You should be able to join me. Huh. That doesn't seem right. What? Swarm, I've been having way too much fun. Nice. Yeah, so I'm putting that together today, and then I'll put an updated video up over the next day or two. Maybe tomorrow if I find time. You just updated it. Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, just request to join when you come in. I'll give you these gloves. Any Quill news? I'll get around to it when I can, Vald. It'll be okay. It will be decent at pushing-ish. It'll probably be a bit better than Crushing Hands for pushing. It just won't be as good for farming. It's not omnidirectional. I kind of wish the first variant of Quill Body, the one that makes them go out and explode at the end, I kind of wish what that did was make it so they fire out in an omnidirection. Like twice as many feathers fire out in omnidirection and explode. Because that would be so freaking sick. Because you imagine running around and just spamming Quill Volley and watching this like pulse of feathers just go out from you, just going boom, 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 boom as you're running around. That'd be freaking awesome. What we've got right now, you're never really realistically going to use it. It doesn't do anything good. Like, you know, make it just really fun to farm on. That would be sick. Nakai, thank you so much for the gold. Appreciate it. Like Tyrell's might. What do you mean, like Tyrell's might? Was that in relation to my comment there about what Cool Body could be? You're running two-piece eagle in your setup. That might dive mine. So that works as well. It works as well. I think I prefer the protein heart. No, what I'm saying is like all of them just go out in omnidirection and explode outwards. That's different to what Tyrell's might does. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about what Tyrell's might does if you're doing something like Whirlwind. Yeah, sort of like that, except more. Yeah, sort of like that. That'd be sick, though. But they explode at the peak like they used to. They go out and explode into like a big bobble, don't they? You can't join me. It still says you're on a different version of Diablo 4. Right, one second, let me... Sorry, I don't know who joined me. Please don't join me unless there's a reason, because I am going to be playing solo for a little bit. Let me just check to make sure. I'm just checking my game. Let me reboot here, because they shouldn't be saying different versions. That's very odd. It's just got to do its caching thing here. I mean, some people were able to join me. Okay, let's try rebooting here and see if that helps. Yeah, I mean, that would just be super fun. It would just be like, okay, this is a farming version of Quill Volley. Like, it's not going to be like the strongest pushing, but you're going to be able to just go around like Helltides and blow Helltides up. There's a lot of missed opportunities. I kind of wish I could sit down with the devs and give them these ideas I've got, because it'd be... they'd just be super fun. Like, you know what I mean? The variants should feel like variants. They shouldn't just be like marginal differences to the skills. It should feel like a different way to play in my eyes, should be a different way to play the skill. Spiritborn, a lot of the variants are just the same skill but reskinned. Gorilla Rake is just a Fire Rake reskinned. A lot of the Quill Volley, like even Fire Quill Volley, is just the same skill but reskinned and slightly different. It's not really that different to play. That, you know, the Razor Wings one is quite different to play. Funnily enough, it's just Razor Wings doesn't really work right now. So there are some good variants in there, but some of them, they could have been a bit more adventurous with, you know, that's what I'd like to have seen. Right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, Master. Sorry about that. Sorry, can you join me? Yeah, I'll get... Oh, it's fine. I can go down difficulty. 2 seconds. So I'm going to push for some of this stuff. I don't know if we'll ever see it. Obviously, I'm not going to tell them what they should and shouldn't do. There's reasons why they've done things. But there are some variants and stuff I would... Like, that variant is just pretty much useless to us. But no one's really ever going to use it. It only got used before because it was part of the aspect. It was part... Like, these were together. The rebound thing. Where is it? This... Where they rebound. Yeah, this here. They were together. But the feathers exploding at their max apex just doesn't really... It doesn't feel any different to play. Yeah, it just... This is just... That's just better. It is. They fly further, they converge on their target, and they do twice as much damage. Like, it's just better. This would be a lot better for farming, though, if you ran around and they all, like, exploded. You got, like, twice as many feathers and they just exploded outwards. Doesn't matter if it does less damage than this. If you can just run around and blow stuff up for farming, it'd be freaking amazing. You know, imagine that with the Path of the Emissary boots on, and then you play evasive swipe and you evade around. As you move distance, it fires them out from you automatically, and you just blow stuff up. Imagine that. Imagine how good that would be. Then you're just in full... it's not about getting max damage. It's about how fast can you get evasive swipe up so you can go around and just blow Helltides up and farm stuff. That would be so freaking awesome. Yeah. I've got a couple of really good ideas for builds like this. I'm going to try and get them across, but we'll see. I don't really get response from people much of the time. Yeah, it's not a particularly amazing version of the aspect, but it's in the middle, so good luck. Patch. Oh, that might be why we couldn't join. Was there a new update, was there? Oh, that might be why. You're going to quit more crafted items? I did wonder. Okay, I'm just checking now. I did wonder. 1 sec, I'm just checking now. I did wonder if they'd go back. I did wonder if they'd give in on this. The crafted tag is gone. Okay. I did wonder if they would just remove that because it's annoying people too much. And they'll rethink it for future if they want to. Good, okay. You have to salvage it, Masters. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's fine. I don't mind helping people, Masters. So yeah, guys, make sure you go update your game. They've just removed the crafted tag, but you need to update your game. That's why that's why Masters couldn't join me. You can wear any mythic now, crafted or not. I think they've done that just to save the season, in quotations. They'll rethink it all for next season, won't they? If they want to put limitations and stuff in there. It obviously isn't working very well, that crafted limitation. You want to do that, but with Rake, Spirit, Jaguar. Now, that probably will work somewhat, Longman. That probably would work somewhat right now. But the Quill Volley one would be so much better if it did that. Like, yeah, I'll fight for some of this stuff. I'll leave some, like, thoughts on ideas we could get. And who knows, maybe we'll get some at some point. The kite, the reality is, we're already, like, 2.5 weeks into the season. By a month in, most people will be off playing something else. Power Well drop. We got the Grim Dawn up the expansion next week. I'll be blasting that for at least a day. A few people will. Torchlight Infinite started today, I believe, didn't it? Or tomorrow or whenever. So it's just, there's always something else coming out. Yeah, FK, yeah, I just saw, yeah. Once you spoil fun, people go really far. They do, yeah. You think the crafted equip limitation was quite decent? I'm not. I was on the fence about it. But they've obviously decided for this season it's better just to remove it, and they'll rethink that whole strategy for something else in future. The problem is the limitation's fine. The farming of mythics is not. So you've only got half of the puzzle. They might add that limitation back later if you've got a better way to farm your mythics. You know what I mean? You were being limited on the crafting tag on many things, even though they weren't really being crafted. They were just being RNG rolled. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. People try other games. Yeah, exactly. People's attention span doesn't last much longer than a few weeks in these games. That's just how it goes. Right, let's try and get this build together, shall we? Let's go down the gear here. I want cooldown reduction on this. We'll keep the barrier gen on. That'll actually be useful to me, I think. I'd have preferred armor, but hey-ho. Need me cooldown reduction. There we go. Is that a low roll? Oh, God. Thanks, game. I'd ideally get a bit higher than this. Oh, 6.5. Okay, we'll try a little bit more. I don't want to waste too much gold on it. It's not exactly a GG helm, this. I could probably go try craft a mythic one of these, but... do I even have the fragments? I don't even have the fragments, and I really can't be asked to go and farm those right now. Frogster, how's it going? Oh, Frogster, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry, I did see that. How are you doing, Frogster? How for 17 months. Thank you, Frogster. Spin to win. He just wanted me to say thank you. Look at this guy. Drink 73 red spin. I will spin for you. Here we go. Thank you, Frogster. I appreciate the ongoing support. You're good. Glad to hear it. What Blizz has stopped doing is trying to make us play endless hours chasing many infinite things like PoE. Yeah, I mean, it's a balance, isn't it? You want stuff to farm for, otherwise you just end up going, there's no end game anymore. There's nothing to do. No reason to build your character to be this strong. Nothing to do anymore. It's about finding that balance of giving people things to do. Bloody hell, it's expensive. I want a bit higher than this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's about finding that balance of giving things for people to do and then also making it not tedious to do, which is actually quite hard to do in these games. It does change the whole game, Joseph. Yeah, especially for really mythic-heavy builds. I don't think this season is 2 months, Joseph. I'm pretty sure this one was shortened to 2 months so that the next one lines up with BlizzCon in September. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Your druid is about to go nuts and your barb. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people who are like, oh my god, the game just got better. Different version messages might mean, no, vigilance is not. It's because an update actually drops, apparently. Aggravain, how's it going? I have something for you to do. Oh, do you? Oh, do you? What do you have for me to do? Badass says, how's it going, dude? Anyone have a spare Balazan's Bite Charm? I do. Come and join me, Badass. I can give you one that you can roll. All right, let's craft this chest piece here. So I'm going to want Dex, Max Life, Armor, Counterattack. Let's roll Counterattack on this first. Because that might be difficult, actually. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I need to remove that resource first. I hope I get lucky on this, I guess. I really want armor on this as well. I'm trying to think, because I've already got max life on there, and I've already got dex. It's not going to be easy for me to just roll counterattack or armor on it. I'm going to have to hope one of them rolls, which counterattack is far less likely than rolling armor. This is more likely to roll resistances, isn't it? Add affix. YOLO. Poison. Okay, well I can remove the resistances, so that's not so bad. And I can just keep doing this. And I hope I get armor before it rolls one of the others, which it didn't. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Poopy. I might have to find another chest piece. Damn. Yeah, because that's not rolled. Counter-attack. I can't even re-roll this. I can make that into counter-attack. But you sent a friend request. Oh, yeah. One sec, I'm going to have to make room for you here. Hey, Valkel. Valk, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It doesn't work for me. I restarted, look for the update, but nothing there. Try closing your battle.net or whichever client you're using and reopen. See if that helps. There you go. You can have this one. That's fine. It doesn't really matter which one I give you, does it? Really? This'll be you. Yeah, enjoy it. Let's see what other chess pieces I've got. That one's kind of not really going to work for this build now. It's kind of a bummer. I don't have many chess pieces. I can YOLO roll this and see if I can get anything. Oh, I've got 2 there. What are these? Yeah. They're not really that good either. Oh, how frustrating. These are all max resource. I probably had a whole bunch of chess pieces I've thrown out, funnily enough. I could actually, before I do anything else, go and gamble some and see if we can roll. Oh, I'm impenitent. I need to get out penitent. I'm glad I noticed that before I rolled on my ovals. The amount of times I've done that, rolled on my ovals, realised, oh, I'm not getting any good items. Because I've gone down a difficulty and forgotten to go back up again.
They can't all be winners, can they?
No. No. I wish the salvage thing was right next to that. That'd make life a lot nicer, wouldn't it? I know it's not far, but still. That's that dexterity we can try on this one. And we can try on that one. Don't care too much about the rest of these.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure. Yeah, not too bad.
No. No. I hear the Pretender by Foo Fighters in this song. What, the one that's on right now? Hey, Rosie, how's it going? In a patch releasing today, we're increasing the drop rate for mythics from the Corrupted Reaper boss fight and removing equip limits. Yeah. They're just trying to improve the situation with mythics. Because there's obviously been quite a lot of backlash about it. The chances of rolling a chess piece here is actually going to be useful. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that one. If it comes to it, I'll just use it without armor. With that other one. Which can be done. I prefer to have armor on there because of the defenses. Dex max life physical. We can try rolling that. I'm hoping I get a lucky roll here.
An excellent pull, my friend.
It keeps rolling me GA max resource chest pieces. I don't need any more of those. I've had loads of those. Right. Oh, Alter Bridge. Yeah, I had it on the other day, Renee. I love Alter Bridge. I've seen them live a few times, yeah. Yeah, love me a bit of Alter Bridge. I don't stop playing because I've geared my character best in sort gear. If I do that, then why did I do it then? Yeah, I mean, it's each their own, Sahori. A lot of people get to a point where it's like, I don't know what I'm doing next, and then they just stop, don't they? That's another one I can try on. They are very good live, yeah. I've seen them live 3 or 4 times. Yeah, they're really good live. You're new to diving and head first to seasonal content, and have to say it wasn't the best first impression. I mean, some seasons are better than others. This season was definitely a smaller season in the grand scheme of things, I guess you could say. I don't know if it's already going to work for me here. I've at least got a few that I can try, and YOLO, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, okay, alright, well, we're going to try and craft on some of these and see what happens here. Add affix. Hey, we got armor. Nice. Okay, this one will work. Good. That's what I needed. Because I can just enchant to get counterattack. I don't need it to be GG. I just need it to be good enough. I'll probably just salvage this. This is fine. I don't need any of these. Fine. That works out. Let's go enchant that with counterattack. Obviously, you want GA counterattack if you can and such, but it's probably going to cost me a fortune to get this, but we'll see. Alright, that's better than Armored Hide, but yeah, you want the counterattack ready. Quite a rare roll, these, so... And you gotta hope when you do get it, it rolls +3, not +2. No, in my luck, it will roll +2. We're up to 11 million rerolls already. I can't believe they haven't reduced the enchant cost. That it really is outrageous. It's crazy high. $16 million a reroll. What the hell is this? I need this counterattack roll. So I'm just going to have to hope I don't invest like 5 billion trying to get this. I've rolled +3 concussive stomp. Loads. Oh, of course it rolled +2, didn't it? Thanks, game. Oh my god. If it gets to a certain point with money, I'll just have to live with the +2. I'm already down like 1 billion and a bit or something. It's complete. This is outrageous. For one item. I know they want gold sinks in the game, but to me, this is not the way. This is just egregious. 27 million reroll. Like, what the? Like, they really should cap it like they used to. It's freaking... This is awful. Oh, but if I go down to 35 billion, I'm just going to have to stop and live with it, because that's like 2 billion into this item, which is completely insane. I don't like wasting gold, really. What an absolute... Wow. Okay, I'll just have to reroll it again later. That's actually disgusting. I can't believe how much that's cost me. Outrageous. Right, onto the gloves. It's not that I need gold. It's just outrageous that it costs that much to re-roll. It's silly. Like, what? And it doesn't even cap or anything anymore. Do you think we'll get a Bale expansion? I don't know. But we are expecting some big news in September, so I have to wait for them, right? They changed the mythic rules, Snip. Go and update your game. It's gone. Won't spamming a lot of core skills via Path of Emissary trigger Prodigy's Tempo and so on, refreshing Rushing Claw? No. It's only on cast, not auto cast, I believe. Once you get the Rod of Kepaleka, do I drop Stinger on which build tray? I don't mind there being gold sync. That's a bit egregious though. But that is a bit over the top. Oh, this is fine. I don't like wasting gold. I'm just gonna roll all damage here on poisons. This is fine. Because I think poison rolls it only rolls a little bit better anyway. You're back, gaming. Nice, welcome back. I don't really like using that lock thing. It seems like a bug that to me. Oh, Withering Fist, Trey. Yeah. Which build are you looking to play, Trey, after that? Hey, Alpha, how's it going? Eric, how's it going? I know Spiritborn is your favourite class in the game, but do you think it would have been better if they'd added a legit monk to the game? If they add a monk to the game, Eric, Spiritborn will be dead to me. I will become a main monk. Monk was my main in D3. If they add Monk to the game, I will be abandoning Spiritborn. Well, I probably will end up trying to do both, actually. But I do quite like the Spiritborn. It does give a lot of Monk vibes. But yeah, if they add Monk to the game, that will certainly become my main. Probably. You have a 4GA pair of Withering Fist gloves. Wow, nice. I don't know if anyone's playing Withering Fist in the endgame. Stinger, Swarm, well, it's Swarm or Rake Fireborn. Okay, so Swarm is a lot stronger than Fireborn. If you're going to do a Rod of Kepaleka build, I'd recommend doing Crushing Hand, actually. But Rake's fine. I'll get the video out for Rake at some point. I've had the footage for that ready for ages. Right, we can roll the basic skills here into... Let me check my guide here. Sorry, I'm just checking the guide here. Yeah, resistance is fine. That's 2.2, okay. Let's just try and roll some resistances here. I'm just repurposing some gear. This is why I don't transfigure a lot of my gear, because I would prefer all resistance here, but I'm not going to roll it into Oblivion. Yeah, I don't tend to transfigure a lot of my gear, because then I can repurpose it for some of these other builds. There we go. Sweet, that works. Cool. Okay, that's the pants sorted. That's fine. I can sort tempers and stuff in a minute. Right, boots. I probably will need the Ravager roll for now, unless I try using Evasive. Maybe I'll try using Evasive with it. In which case, I can probably get away. Add affix and Alright, what do we get? Resistance or elements. I'd prefer armor. That isn't a bad one, but I would prefer armor. So what I'm actually going to do is just focus reroll that and see if I can get it into max life for armor. So I'm going to keep rerolling that 'cause it's quite low. That's a bit better. It's a bit higher. Okay, let's add another one of these. See what that rolls. It rolled a resistance. Oh, good. Okay, well, I can keep rerolling that for all resistance, I guess. Getting dex isn't too hard because we can just roll that with this. Oh, actually, I can roll that resistance into armor. That's fine. No, that works. Because I can just roll... I can roll this into dex. Yeah, it works. Cool. Super. Enchants. Yeah, I can just try and roll that into armor here. Want to have a certain amount of baseline armor so it gets giga buffed up by toxic skin. And that will give us a lot of DR. So we can not get one shot by everything. Oh, come on. Armor's not that rare. What was I hitting with crushing hands? In the trillions. I think my highest was like... I did get into the tens of trillions, but only in like the very epitome of it. Resource reduction, max life dexterity, and +4 to touch of death. Oh, right, for the gloves. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, my touch of death build uses the Crazed Gods gloves. That comes with touch of death by default. Here we go. Sweet. Doesn't matter how high that is. That's fine. Okay, that's the boots. Right. We've already sorted the weapon out. Amulet. Yes, this will be interesting. How many ranks in counterattack do I have? I'm going to sort my skill tree out here. That'll determine what I roll on my amulet. Let me have a look what people are using in the leaderboards. Do they go dexterity or do they go skills here? I have wondered about, pondered on this. So they've gone skills, yeah. I have pondered on this. Because counterattack scales very hard with skills. And you can get dexterity on the tempers. That actually could be better if it had poison damage multi on it. Yeah, it's got skills as well. I did wonder on this. All skills. Okay, I might actually roll skills and change that in the guide. Does seem like that seems to be popular. Because with this amulet, I can keep re-rolling. I've got resources for days. I can literally just keep re-rolling, and I think I can get all skills with this. They're the craze of the dead gloves. Oh, right, okay. Oh, you've got... Okay. Oh, it does... Yeah. The problem is, if I was going to take those, I'd have wanted the damage mods on it. I mean, that's a nice pair of gloves, though. Yeah, you can join me. You need to get your charms. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Deshiro, how's it going? You've got 3,300 dex and counterattack level 45. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, my chest piece sucks. There we go. All skills. Sweet. Easy. And then I can... I mean, what have they done? Have they deemed that having 2 rolls of skills and having vulnerable dot is actually better? than having poison damage multi. It looks like everyone's gone that way. I don't know. I think poison damage multi would still be better. I think. It probably... I mean, a lot of these have gone for all skills, gorilla skills, vulnerable damage multi, haven't they? Short of... mathing it out, it's pretty hard to work out. Yeah, they haven't gone for poison damage multi, have they? He's got the triple multis. I can go for either. That's the thing with this amulet. I can actually make that almost comparable to all these top builds. I would be inclined to put poison damage multi on here. I think that would be better than skills. It should be. The only thing I'd change is not having dex on there and putting all skills on there instead. In fact, actually, what do I have in guide? What I have in the guide? No, I have dex in the guide. I might change that to all skills. All skills just way easier to get, yeah. You've been slacking about getting your first place. I've been focused on that. To be getting first place. Oh, yeah, same. I haven't been trying too hard. One sec, I've just got to check something, guys. Right, okay, so if I add this, it doesn't really matter what it rolls too much. Although it rolled poison, but it rolled low, funnily enough. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. At this point, I can try and enchant that up. That was lucky. That could have rolled any of the offensive affixes, any of them at all. It's a shame it rolled low. I'll roll it a few times, see if we can get a bit higher. So I won't transmit. Oh, there we go. 23. Nailed it. Yeah, this will do. It's a pretty good amulet. Yeah, nice. Okay, we'll sort the things in a minute. Right, for the ring. Remove. Defensive. This is why I use yellow ones, because you can do all this crazy stuff with it. I can make these rings pretty giga. So this is going to be really easy to make good, because I can roll on dexterity, easy peasy. And I can literally just keep re-rolling that until it becomes good. Let's try and get it like nearer to 121 here. It wants to roll really low all the time. 118, this will do. And then we can just roll an offensive one. And we just want vulnerable damage. And it doesn't matter what that rolls, because I can just go and enchant it. To get me the vulnerable. And then it just comes down to being a gold sink. Hey, Zach, how's it going? You reached 50k life on Swarm. Nice. It's probably going to be a lot more than what I'm going to have on mine. Do you have a crafting video? I do not. People keep asking me. Maybe one day I will make one. That's a low roll. Damn. I'll try and get a bit higher than that, 'cause it's a bit low. I can look at making one at some point. I'll have to figure out how to make it. Here we go. That's nice. Okay, so that's that ring. And then this ring is pretty much the same. I just roll... Oh, yeah, it's a GA poison. That's why, yeah. This one here, I can just roll the vulnerable damage on. It's a pretty good ring, that. You don't even care about a mythic one of these. It doesn't make any difference because the aspect damage makes no difference at all. There we go. That's a bit low. We'll try and get a bit higher than this. It rolled 10. Okay. Well, I want to try and get a bit nearer to 14 if I can. Eke out that damage if I can, but I'm not going to roll too much gold into it. There we are. 13. This will do. It's close enough. Sweet. Okay, right. Let's go socket all the stuff I haven't socketed. Maybe I'll try and get a Mythic Harmony Viborwaka later. Okay, that's all that. Let's go do some tempers here. Can someone explain to me how much cooldown reduction we want and why? On which build this hero? On this build, just enough so that you can keep your skills off cooldown. Like, your Ravager has cooldown rate on it, so you just want to be able to cast your counter attack enough that you can keep your swarms up all the time. You know, the more swarms you've got and the more enemies you hit, the more cooldown reduction you get from the Writhing Moon Ring. So you temper on cooldown reduction on your rings. Try and get cooldown reduction on your helm. You'll probably be at like 20 to 30%. That's probably enough. You can't always get... Yeah. All skills, Gritter skills, all work the same, Mike, yeah. You're doing Eagle Balazan set with Diamond Mines. Yeah, there's some people say they're doing this, yeah. More loyal friends you will not find. Well, I'll need to roll the aspects on this as well. Going to dexterity here. Yeah, I imagine my life's going to land somewhere around 45k or something once I sort out all my gear, probably. Once I'm out of town. Because I don't have much GA max life gear here. I need to sort out my Paragon board still and everything as well. It's annoying that I couldn't get the +3 on counter-attack there, but it's just so expensive to roll now. It's like 25 million or something. It's only one rank as well. I should have done temperings here first, shouldn't I? Right, I haven't got it in the guide, but I think we do want one roll of max resolve. Just so that we can guarantee keep up kinetic all the time. And then we'll just have max life everywhere else. So I might... There's a couple of tweaks I might make to the guide. They're quite minor, though. I'll make them at the end of this stream once I've got the build going. Hey, Mixie, how's it going? Old fart? Who are you calling old? Have you tested Heart of Selig with Crushing Hands? It will be very squishy. Very one-shotable, sadly. I do have a seal with 10 cooldown reduction. Is 9% dex better? For damage, the dex will be better. Alright, that's that one. Boom, 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 boom. Damage over time. Here we go. That's that one. That one's already done, so that's good. Because that was a repurposed one. Movement speed on here. I don't like having no movement speed on my builds, even if you don't necessarily need it. Just running around town at the speed of a snail is not fun for anyone. It doesn't have to be like max, but I want it to be high enough that I can at least move at least some speed. This will go into dot damage as well. Okay. Amulets. I think I have max life on here. Depends how my max life lands. It's pretty low at the moment. I haven't masterworks yet, though. We'll start with max life. We'll see how my max life lands up. You could go damage over time here as well, or cooldown reduction, whichever you need, really. And cooldown reduction on the rings. Let's get it on this ring as well. Hey, listeners, how's it going? Now that I'm no longer dying from my room being 41 degrees, bloody hell, 41 degrees centigrade. Christ, I couldn't even imagine. That's it. I mean, that makes even what I was dealing with seem hot. It's actually pretty reasonable where I live now. It's gone down to like 20 to 25. So it's still warm, but not like ridiculous humidity warm. The heat wave's sort of blown over now, at least for the time being. A bit more bearable again. Who needs movement speed when you have over 200% cooldown reduction in town? You need movement speed, otherwise it feels awful. That's almost like a sauna. I know, Raziel. It is a sauna for me. That's hotter than the UK has ever gotten on record. Literally. I think 40.4 or something. Like 40.4 or something was the highest it ever got. It got to 43 degrees. I'm not surprised you're like melting. It's been 34 degrees when I was swimming. Wow. 30 levels for Ravager, yeah. If you're doing the Evolving Claws stuff, yeah. Right, that's all the tempers. Now we do some aspects. I'm just going down my list of things here. So this one here can be Infestation. I like Infestation on the weapon. And then we can put Supremacy on the amulet, maybe. What did I put in the guide here? I actually, for the Mythic, have Shattered Vow pushing Supremacy. Yeah, Supremacy on the amulet. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Writhing on the ring. And Pestilence on here. My aspect should be pretty close, if not maxed. Because, oh, they're near. I've got a near max Pestilence. It'll do. Castiel's here with an epic stats guy. Thank you, Castiel. How you doing? I haven't done an epic stats guy in ages. You got a mount? Right, that's... Okay, we also want... Debilitating. Goes on every single one of my builds. And we'll put Disobedience on here for the stacking DR as well. Boots. Apprehension. And we need to Coolian the amulet. I should have a load of those, yeah. So we're looking for kinetic suppression on this. Hey, Nouse, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate your support. How you doing? 2 months. Appreciate it. Just got to keep rolling this until we get kinetic suppression. If I don't get it in 200 rolls, that would be incredibly sad. I haven't seen Nickelback live. They've got a new... Oh, I've got it. It's quite low. Might try and roll this higher. But they got a new album coming out some way. I quite like Nickelback. They've got some bangers. This is a banger. I'd quite like my kinetic suppression a bit higher than that. At least 200 plus. Oh, there you go. 218. That'll do. That's high enough. Sweet. Okay, Heradrix in there. I guess those can go in there. Need some masterwork, some gear. We'll sort the rest of it. Oh, is my frame rate taking a dive? What the? Why is my frame rate taking a dive? Game's not been open that long. Oh, sorry guys. I need to reset the game. The memory bug's kicked in already. That's weird. Just got to reboot the game here. Do I have a Widow's Web? I do, yes. I have a mythic one, and I also have a charm. Why is this? You got bangers and sing-alongs. That's true, yeah. No, they are. I mean, I like them. I know they get a lot of hate, but they do have some bangers. People just like to hate for no reason. Need movement speed in town, otherwise you're walking around like an 8-year-old with a cane. Yep, pretty much. It's just the modern Aerosmith. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If I like a song, I like a song. It doesn't really matter who the band is or the artist. You know, I'm sure they've done some stuff that's annoyed some people over the years, but who hasn't, I suppose? They could have gotten that much. They could not have gotten that much hate. They had like #1 hit after. Yeah, I know. Just bangers, Bizbear. I agree. Yeah. As long as it's not. Oh yeah, AI artist, totally different thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's better. My frame rate's back again. Let me. Well, we'll do Masterworks here while we're here. Done that one. Done that one. That can go into Dot. That's in max life. Where is my max life right now? Okay, I mean, that could go into Dex, but I'll leave it where it is for the time being. Yeah, this is fine. It's probably enough movement speed. It's not fast, but it's enough. That goes in dot damage as well. Dot damage there as well. Yeah. Yeah, even though you really want to stack all of them up, you just get so much more from damage multis. Right, so now I need to put runes in. Now I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Monizik. I used to have that as Yolzik. I might put Yolzik in. Because we're not going to be necessarily rushing claw around. I might change this in the guide. I mean, Monizik works fine as long as you're doing as long as you're doing the rushing claw. I just gotta grab another Zik. Yell activates on all your cooldowns, so you won't necessarily have to use that all the time to do it. We'll give that a go. Eagerly cry. Should I put in? And I need a couple of emeralds, which I do have. These I'll have to do for now. Actually, how many emeralds do I have to roll right now? 12.5 million. Giggity. One, two. Ooh. I can make two bigger ones. Let me take those out. Oops. Go to the cube. Amalgamation. Lovely. I can own it. I can own it. Wow, it really does cost a lot of emeralds, doesn't it, to get your bigger ones of these? Blimey. I need 25 royals to make 5 of those to make one of those. So yeah, 25 million emerald fragments to make one of these big, like make the big boy ones. It's crazy. This is good enough though. Right, we're almost there. Just got to sort the skill trees out and stuff. Hey Eddie, how's it going? Has the upgrade to Mythic been removed? Yeah, no. No, it's still there. It just doesn't put the crafted tag on them anymore, I don't think. Like, if I go look at my crafteds... Yeah, they don't have the crafted tag anymore. You can just equip as many as you like. They changed that earlier today. Right, I'm just going to have a look at my guide. It's been a hot minute since I played this, so I'm just going to remind myself where I put things. Right, my address in here. Which makes sense. I've just got to find where it is. There it is. Yeah, so it doesn't need an awful lot of... We probably don't need to do that there for now. Take all the life nodes. Easy activation. Nice. Yeah, so I did go Viscous Shield on here. You could go Revealing. We'll try this. I might put Viscous Shield last. Because we definitely want bits of medicine in here. Then I can swap them out and test out which feels better. This will be fine. Trying to work out. Do I put Bane in here? No, I put Fester in here. Interesting. It might be quickest going this way if I do this then. $95, hundreds, 5, 110. I may need to get some of those nodes back, but for now we'll keep that. I'll come up here as well. Grab this. Right, this will be convergence. Convergence and drive. That makes somewhat sense. Fact, we'll put convergence first. Bane in here. Where is that one? That one might not even be very high level. I might need to level some of these glyphs up a bit more. Oh, they're 101. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, drive. Canny will be in this one. Yeah, we get some movement speed from here, so that's kind of nice. Let's grab all the life stuff. Canny. Let's make sure it's activated. It's good enough for now. We'll grab the switch to movement speed, and then we'll stick Viscous Shield in for the time being. We'll see how that plays. I might have to go claim some points back. I might have overspent on that first board. What's in this board? This must be consumption, yeah. Because we want to max that one out. This one probably isn't that high either. I probably need to level some of these glyphs up tonight. Yeah, they're only 101. This intelligence actually interesting. Okay. $49. On there. 59. 7 points left. Okay, that's not so bad. Don't really need that stuff. Did I miss anything important here? Okay, looks okay. To start with, what's my life looking like? 39, yeah, outside of it. Once I get the balance hands and stuff on, it'll be like between 40 and 50k, so that's not so bad. And skill tree. I obviously want 4-6 here. I don't overly need any of those. We obviously need to max this out. Item contribution. Oh, I probably do have enough ranks of Ravager because of all skills. Yeah, that works. That's nice. Duration. I guess neither of those really matter anymore. Cooldown. Max out toxic skin. Want the defensive stuff. Duration. Scourge, of course, with the defense stuff. Weaken. Vulnerable. Obviously, we've got the Zik rune in, so we need to have this. Damage, damage, damage. Max this out. It's one of the only builds you actually end up using all your stuff up on. Well, try evasive swipe stuff. Yeah, it's one of the builds you will actually use all your ranks on. Very few of them. one there. I haven't quite got enough ranks to put in there, it seems. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Right, that should be all of those. So put that in there. That can be my right click. These are fine. And... oh, no, actually. We'll put that in there and we'll put the ultimate over there. That's your skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the other two will also cast. Auto cast. Okay, I think the build's kind of somewhat there. 25.5. I don't... hopefully I'll be enough. Yeah, okay. You'll eat Arby's while listening to Nickelback. Oh, really? Everyone on the internet, MGT. Yeah. Astroth not even applied his poison field, dead in 1.5 seconds. Oh, yeah, the barrier. Yeah, yeah. Zane, how's it going? Do you have a Banished Lord charm? I don't think I do. But let me have a quick look. Those definitely, if I go to salvage some to create some, they're the ones I get rid of. Yeah, no, I don't, sadly. Oh, no, I lie. I do have one. Wow, okay. I just have one randomly lying around over there. Okay, I do have one. If you want it, Zane, come grab it off me. It's not particularly great, but you can come get it off me. There is one other thing I haven't done. I haven't rerolled the power on here. I could try and get a mythic one of these at some point, but for now, we'll just try and get this to be 29 or 30. Oh, no, I'll do 30, sweet. Yeah, just let me know if you want to come grab it, Zane. Right, let's go test to see if I've got the build right or not. We'll just try a T12 one here. Oh, okay, rank 2,927. I didn't even bother trying to push in that tower. I haven't even grabbed my stuff over there. I'll grab that at some point. If it was a different build, I probably would, but oh, just realised I can't use that skin without right, can we keep the counter swarm? Stuff up, that's what I want. So no. I mean, this should be easy peasy. I shouldn't have any issues with it. Just got to remember to use all my skills. I should just fly through this, yeah. 28.8 billion, and that's on a crit, and this doesn't even do crits. Lol. It's pretty silly, like how much damage this build. I'll need to swap my damage numbers into non-crit numbers in the moment. Just does so much more damage than the other builds right now. Yeah, this is the problem in combat. You won't necessarily have the cooldown to keep up. Evolving Claws is better if you're pushing, because then you can keep casting it over and over. I should pick up the progress bobbles, really, shouldn't I? Just keeping an eye on my swarms. I am having a problem with counterattack swarm cooldown right now. It's not keeping my swarms at 10, is it? Oh, no, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to it properly. Where the hell? Oh, great. Yeah, you need enemies to hit, because that's what reduces all your cooldowns of your eagle skills. That allows you to keep your swarm up. So in a scenario where you're actually fighting stuff, you'll probably always have them up. Wow, just absolutely annihilated that boss. It's ridiculous, isn't it, really? Okay, well, T12 easy. Let's try ramping it up to like a 120 or something. I might put Evolving Claws on for this. It might make it a bit easier for like getting around. That's what I had in the guide originally anyway. General farming, maybe Evase is better, but as long as I got enough ranks here, it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's taken me a little while to throw together that Danakey because obviously I had to do a lot of crafting and stuff, but I didn't. I had the gear, but you need to sort it all out. Yeah, I can see why they might change Viscous Shield out. Keeping your barrier high enough on this isn't really necessarily the way. I might swap it for Revealing. It's lower damage, but Viscous Shield's only worth it if you're actually going to be sat on top of, like, if you're going to be sat at maximum barrier all the time. Otherwise, you might as well take Revealing. Give you higher average damage, probably. Yeah, I'm just going to grab that stuff. That'll be useful to me. Yes, I've got enough ranks. My Rushing Claw's not running out. I've got just enough ranks in it. So I can just perma Rushing Claw in this stuff. It's just great. I forgot to change my damage numbers, didn't I? Let me just do that quick. Because this build doesn't use crit numbers, it uses normal numbers, so you'll see you'll see the bigger dot. Well, they're quite hard to see. It's the little numbers. Yeah, we're in the trillions. I can see it straight away. I mean, let's put it this way. Crushing Hand with, like, really, really good gear, no transfigurations, will hit in the trillions. This is just straight away, without even building the ticks, straight in the trillions. I can see it there. It's like one, you know, 315 billion. I only tapped them with one of these, and it builds up pretty quickly as you hit with more stuff. And as you get your supremacy higher and such. Hey, Jen. Oh, yeah, Spiritborn's good, yeah. This is a build I played for about 300 hours last season. I've been asked by a lot of people to make a video for this build, so I'm just getting it together today. Make some tweaks to the guide, and then I'll get a video out for it. Well, I'll try tomorrow. We'll see how much time I get before streaming. But, yeah, it's good. How are you doing, Jen? You good? One second. I'm in the pit. I can't see my pit progress. What's happened here? I think something's gone wonky here. My pit progress bar has seemingly vanished. Can I actually finish the pit? Or was I meant to have killed the boss and he's behind me somewhere? Listen, Lightning Druid are making me think about adding another build. Nice. What builds you played so far? I think I might have left the boss behind me. This is why I don't take 0 movement speed, because if you do have to run anywhere, holy, you run slow. This is 188.5, and even this feels slow to me. I killed the butcher. Oh, I finished it, have I? Oh, I left my rewards behind me. Wow, okay. Oh, that's a good point. If I kill the butcher, it ends the pit, doesn't it? Okay, good. You have to clear all 5... The new patch, you have to clear all 5 floors now. I don't think so, Amethyst. No. That'd suck. Pit's over. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Good. I guess I ran pit higher. Oh, that's right. We're getting the extra whispers, aren't we? Nice. Give me all those tasty resources. I need to reduce some of my stuff here. Alright, well, let's try a bit higher. Like I say, I want to get a 130 down. That's all I really care about. If I can get a 130 down, I'll level up some of my glyphs, because some of my glyphs are only 101 for this build. Actually, a lot of them are. I'll tweak the guide. I think... I mean, this is with Viscous Shield. Revealing might be better. It might be easier to sustain the damage with it. I've just got to wait for... Supremacy to kick in here, probably. Let's not sit in the fire explosion. That probably won't do good things to me. Yeah, it makes a big difference getting your glyphs up, and then... Where's my swarms? Yes, my swarms are sitting at 15. That's fine. So they've actually fixed it, so we can have 15 swarms with this now as well. Yeah, okay. It used to be capped at 10 because of a bug, but it now goes to 15. Yeah, getting 140 pits down. What the hell? That guy just healed. That's rude. Yeah, getting 140 pits down, you're gonna need like transfigs and stuff. I mean, that was, I'm pretty sure I was just ticking that guy for 71 trillion there, which is pretty insane if that's the case. That's way higher than Crushing Hand ever got to. I was laughing. I got 48k life. It's not too bad. I haven't got many GA lives on my build. So yeah, you can definitely get the life higher as well, which obviously makes things a bit easier. That's 11 trillion. Yeah, 80. Yeah. So Zik runes making it go up to 80 trillion here, which is... That's way higher than most of these builds will do. So it's just way and beyond. Like, the damage on this needs nerfing by like 8, and then it will be nearly in line with the Rod of Kepaleka builds. Or you nerf this by a little bit and buff the others by like 4 times, and then you'll be roughly on par. But that's the vast gap between them right now. Yeah, I think I prefer just having evolving claws on, if I'm being honest. It's so much more fun in combat being able to do that, rather than being limited. Makes it a lot easier to activate your Zik rune as well. You've played Death Trap Rogue, Crackling Assault, Dreadclaws, Warlock, and now I'm doing Bloodwave Necro. Okay. So you played a range of classes and builds. Nice. Yeah, I'm watching my barrier. It's not actually staying very high here. Gorilla's not really doing much of a job for us here, so... I mean, sort of is. Yeah, I'm not going to get a 140 down with this gear right now. I might need to speed run some glyph runs, because I want to get some of those glyphs up. Oh, we got another butcher. Oh, good. Let's finish the pit here. See how fast he goes down. Ow, something hurt me there. What the? Even with all that DR. Craziness. Yeah, that earthquake move is a bit disgusting. That's what's doing so much damage to me. Look, they're firing multiples of them at me as well. It's elite on top of it. I mean, the butcher will just die now anyway. There we go. Okay, it's not too bad. I think I did that in, what, like 4 minutes or something? Oh, come on, get lost. This build is squishier than Crushing Hands. What the? I don't like the disobedience aspects. It does give you a lot of DR. The problem with it is, if you don't hit anything for 2 seconds, you lose all that DR. So that's why I don't like it very much. So I know it gives you the maximum DR, but it's... This build's feeling squishier than Crushing Hand did. Which is kind of nuts, to be honest, given I've got more life. But we've got, like, nowhere near as much barrier gen going on. I'm trying to kill these so I can do my glyph levels. So I need to level my glyphs up. They are a bit low level right now. Yeah, this build was a lot more fun last season. It's not too bad this season. It's strong. That's the only thing. But it's not as fun as last season. Oh, it doesn't really matter which one I level up. I just want to level these up. Oh, come on. Yeah, not having the bubble on the pit is a big L as well. It's very annoying. I have to kill trash just so that I can do my glyph levels to leave. How much armor am I rocking? Yeah, I got loads of armor. That's not the problem. So I mean, I can't even leave the dungeon or anything. It's
I want to do my last glyph, but these guys are going to hit me and kill me. Do you know, I'm just going to give up. Can't bothered. I am just going to go do another one. What's my favourite build, Daniki? This season so far, probably Crushing Hand. Stinger was really fun, but that's been nuked now. You dropped it for Glins and an extra height, an extra health temper. Do I have enough max resolve with Glins? I might do. Yeah, Glins might be better. Let's see. I might have to math out quickly. I will have 2, 17, 7, 15 stacks of resolve. It might be enough. Let me just quickly math this out. In fact, I think I have the Glins calculation in one of my sheets. I've just got to go find it. Sure, I had this in a tab somewhere. I can't remember where, though. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let me just quickly do it. Equals... I can't remember what the what the algorithm is off the top of my head, what the calculation is. What the? That can't be right. Oh. One sec, I'm just getting a calculation. I can't. I did have it. I can't remember what sheet I put in. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I was trying to do it. I was right. I was nearly right first time. Okay. 1 minus 1 minus 0.4. Let's try that. And then if we do that again, there we go. How did oh no, I remember how I got this to work. There we go. The power of 17. There we go. Got it. Yeah, okay. I will have enough DR. With 17 stacks, you'll be at 50%, but it gets capped at 40. So yeah, once we stack that resolve, we'll be good there. That's probably better. Yeah. How about if we've only got 12 stacks? Does that get us to 40? Just under. With 12 stacks of max resolve. 8, 2. Oh no, we only have... How did I get to 12 here? Got 8 by default. 2 here. 10. 5 there. 15. How the hell did I get to 17? I got 15, not 17. I'm a Dumbo. I can't math. Yeah, so 10. With only 10 stacks, it's not enough. It only gets you 33.5% DR. You need that at one roll. Okay. So we can try that. Well, I'm going to do some quick fire ones here. Even with just 20% base crit, it still procs quite often. Widow's Web Neck. Yeah, fair enough, listless. Yeah. 10 resolve, 4%. It's not, no, that's not how it works, Mike. It's 4%. But each one of those 4% counts as an individual DR instance, which means you get diminishing returns on each one. So you get like 4% on the first one, like 3.86 on the second, and 3.6 on the next one, and so on and so on. Yeah, it's not all added together to be one instance of DR with no diminishing returns, sadly. That's not how it works. Oh, I should have just opened a 125. I want to speed through these to get my glyphs up. Most of my glyphs for this build were only at like level 101 or whatnot. Yeah, once we've got the resolve up, which only takes a moment with 15 stacks, then we'll at least get that DR all the time. I wonder if this will feel better. Disobedience, I don't put on any of my builds, really, if I can avoid it, because it just feels horrible. This is already feeling tankier. The problem is, if you don't hit anything for 2 seconds, you suddenly are down to 0 DR, and then you just get absolutely smashed. You're better off having something that's slightly lower DR, it's more consistent. That's why I put Might on the Rodok Epileka builds, because it's way more consistent. We'll see how this plays, because this plays better. I'll make some adjustments to the guide afterwards. Yeah. I mean, Viscous Shield will give you more damage than Revealing, as long as you can keep the barrier up. But it all depends if you can keep the barrier up or not. If you can't, then Revealing will be better. Overall. So I'm watching my barrier here. I have a feeling Revealing might be the better play here. I've been changed. That's not ideal, because we don't have Unstoppable on this build, do we? Yeah, that's not ideal. But yeah, this is already feeling better than before. Like, in terms of defenses, so I'm pretty sure Glyn's is better here. Now, given I was able to do a 130 in a reasonable span of time before, I'll probably be able to grind out a 135 on this current setup. To go further than that, I would need either slightly better gear, or I'd need to transfigure. I'd need to start transfiguring and stuff. Given that the top tower clears are like 144 and such. Yeah, that's a nasty affix, that one Earthquake. Nasty affix. You can't really see it coming, and it's very high damage. What other builds do you recommend this season with great barrier and constant attack, like Swarm or Lightning Druid? Depends what you are looking for in your build gen. I typically play mostly Spiritborn, because I cover all the builds on the tier list over on Mobilytics. So at the moment, the strongest build on Spiritborn is this by like a long mile in terms of pure raw damage. But in terms of farming capability, I mean, Crushing Hands is as good as this in most cases. Just like general farming. But it can't... I'm ticking for over 100 trillion damage here. Like, Crushing Hand comes nowhere near that damage. Even with Transfigurations, I'm not even sure Crushing Hand can get there. Not to 100 trillion. You'll get into the 10 trillions, because I've been sort of on there. But this build, I haven't even transfigured. And I'm missing some things. Like, small minor things. But yeah, you're getting up to the 100 trillion mark. Without any effort at all. I've literally just slapped the build together and I'm in the hundreds of trillions. It's crazy. And as I level my glyphs, that will go up as well. Where's the Heartstone gone? There we go. Got to be honest, I prefer the movement speed. There are going to be faster farming builds than this for sure. And I'll get to those when I can. I think. Faster as in more mobility. But they're just not going to be as strong. This build is just crazy in terms of the raw damage numbers. It's completely overtuned compared to everything else. Or everything else is completely undertuned compared to this. Depends how you want to look at it, really. I'll try the next one with revealing and see how it feels. There was a goblin back there, but I probably missed it. Yeah, that's the problem. It used to be much more fun, because you used to be able to just zoom around between stuff, which you can kind of still do, I suppose, but it's not quite the same as last season. I don't think it's possible to get to literal perma-evasive swipe right now. Not whilst keeping the damage. You want to be an absolute tank? Then don't play Spiritborn. There isn't a single... Actually, no, that's a lie. There's one Spiritborn build that you can build incredibly tanky, but it is a C-tier build. Well, that's where I've put it. I'm the only person that'll have that build. It's C-tier because it can't reach the damage heights of these builds, but it can become extremely tanky. Spiritborn, generally speaking, defensively has big issues right now. Like, this is about as tanky as you can get what you're seeing here. So it's not like Giga Squish if you stack life and such. But it's not going to be Barbarian tanky, ever. Not until we get some mechanical changes to block or dodge or both. Or something else. Right, let's stick that in there. Trying to make sure I'm not going to get nuked while I'm looking at my glyphs. Let's level some of these up. Make Spirit Storms great. Well, that would be good. Yeah, making Spirit Storms good would be good. It'd be nice to have some of the other builds be good. You want 150 glyphs? I'll probably get these to about 130 hex. That'll be enough. What's the max? You can get to 40%, Mike. If you've got 15 stacks to resolve, you'll be at 50%, so it caps out. Can I quickly explain the seasonal mechanic? It's... you get these rift tears, you sort of see them in the pit, the things with the little circles, you stand inside them, they spawn enemies. Hell tides, you get them there. You go kill those. Eventually, either there or the guaranteed location down here, you can get the Realm Walker. Where is he? He spawns around here somewhere, I believe. Yeah, down here. You get the Realm Walker. And then once you kill him, you can go into this room. And you go... It's called... can't remember what it's called, but there's a room you go into, like a dungeon. You go in there, you finish that. You get superior lair keys. Then once you've got superior lair keys, you can go kill the new boss, the Reaper boss. And that boss gives you the best chance of getting mythics and pandemonium fragments, so you can craft mythics and stuff. And that's kind of it for this season. I mean, it's a bit of a smaller season overall. I took Mystic Circle off all of my builds, even if it gave the most damage, because it feels god-awful to play. I want to give people, like, the strongest builds I can, but I also want to give people builds that don't feel bloody awful to play. There's no point me giving people builds that are like, yes, this will do 50% more damage, but you'll want to rip your hair out playing this. So, you know, I'd rather not do that. So, yeah. No, let's try revealing in here, since apparently everyone's using that. I mean, given my barrier's not sitting at max all the time, it's probably not going to feel any different. You won't quite hit the peak numbers that Viscous Shield will give you, but this build isn't generating the barrier quite as crazy as, like, Crushing Hand is with Temerity. You'd have to have Temerity on, but where you'd stack that, I don't know. There's nowhere to put it, really. So maybe revealing is the play. You can put, we can put a really good strength-based glyph in here as well. Are you not entertained? Well, I hope so. Which one did we lose here? Consumption can go in here. And where's Bane? Bane can go in here. Here we go. Oh, it's intelligence, this. Oh, for some reason I had it in my head that that was something else. Make your dreams come true. I'm trying. I'm actually going to swap these around. I might put... How much intelligence is there in this area? Looks like quite a bit. I don't normally put intelligence-based stuff in here, but... Okay, let's... Where's consumption? 54, 59. Oh, it's actually quite a lot in this area. Okay. Bane can go in there then. And then Fester can go in here. Okay, that's easy enough to activate. There we go, that's better. I was going to say, that's going to be a bit painful to activate, and we probably want to max this out if we can. Yeah, 69. Giggity. Good number, that. Don't need that there. One point available. Okay, I'll just put it in there for now. Fine. Okay, that's revealing. Actually, I'll just double check on my glyphs are activated still. Yep. Okay, right, we'll give that a go. Bane gets 74 in convergence. It'll also get 74 in here as well. Yeah, there's one more here. You get 74 in revealing. It's where I normally put colossal. Yeah. Did anyone ask the devs to let us unequip a board for speed? I imagine it has been asked for, but I haven't. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Sorry, I missed your message earlier. How you doing? Deltoff, how's it going, dude? How are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing? I don't know. Having block and barrier, I get quite tanky. The block and dodge have an issue. They only work on hit damage. But yes, barrier is the main thing. Like, if you've got enough barrier generation, then you're golden. You have redirected force of interdiction. Yeah, you won't have that on Swarm, though. Because crit damage doesn't work with dot damage. Yeah, let's see how this feels. Again, yeah, you have to wait for Supremacy to kick in before you'll get any big damage going anyway. Which takes a moment. Am I getting the vortex? I'm not seeing the vortex happen at all. What the? Oh, it is, apparently. Oh. I'm just not seeing it. I swear I'm not seeing vortex kicking. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's weird. I wasn't seeing it. Maybe I'm just being blind. So I haven't really seen any, like, pull-ins and stuff. Oh, it is working. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's kind of off-putting having all the things swirling around you. Makes you lose sense of like how close things are to you because you're hitting the stuff anyway. I mean, these should get a bit easier as I start leveling my glyphs up a bit. You're playing Rake, Longman. Yeah, okay. In which case, yes. You'll Rake with redirected force and block. I mean, yeah. I mean, in my pushing version, I've got all the interdiction and redirected force. I'm pretty sure. How many ranks have I got in counter? I've only got 38 ranks in counter attack. Obviously, I'm missing a bunch in my talisman. I haven't got any GA gorilla ranks, for example, and I'm pretty sure one of them is only +2 centipede, so I could gain 2. I could gain 7 ranks there. That would take me to 45. And I could gain 2 ranks on my chest piece as well. That would get it to 47. That would be a pretty enormous damage boost compared to what I've got right now. That in itself would push you up a couple of pit levels, probably. Interested to see how high these dot ticks actually go on the boss. That's certainly not ideal placement of those. Try not to sit in them for too long. I mean, he's going to burn out anyway, this boss, so it doesn't really matter too much. There we go. Whoops. What glyphs am I using? Consumption, Bane, Fester, Menagerist. I'd have to look what the other one is off the top of my head. Oh, Canny. Probably. Yeah, Canny, Bane, Fester, Consumption, Menagerist. Makes sense. Hey, Duchess, how's it going? You only use Colossal if you've got... I mean, with 15 stacks of Resolve, you could use... Oh, no, Colossal doesn't work with Pestilent Swarms. That's why we're not using it. I think that's bugs and not working with it. Otherwise, we'd use that. So the ones I'm using make sense, I think. Yeah. So, no, there we go. Okay, I've still got a long way to go. My glyphs here. Hey, Jolly Son, how's it going? Fester doesn't make sense to you. It's just there for counterattack, because counterattack is your damage. That's entirely your damage. Yeah. I mean, 40 dex is fine, but I think I've got it about 55. I'm only Paragon 253, so... Well, let me run some 125s here, just because I can run them faster. Try and get these glyphs up a little bit. You're enjoying my build, but it's going sop out of 135. What, you mean your Swarm build? I mean, that's pretty good still. Most people are only getting to like pit 140 on their builds, and they're like I say, you're not going to be easily clearing 140 without transfigurations, I don't think. If I had a replacement weapon, I'd try and transfigure my weapon, but I'm not willing to brick my weapon. I don't have a replacement for it. Look at the difference of a 125 to 130. I'm just nuking this. 130, I mean, I wasn't doing terribly in a 130, it just wasn't nukage. Yeah, man. I mean, if they... I am expecting the Zik Room bug to be fixed next season. I mean, that in itself puts Spiritborn in a significantly worse position than it is now as a whole class. Oh, another goblin, nice. Easy collapse. Are you planning changes to Swarm after the patch? What patch? We've already had the patch. But I'm going to make some slight adjustments today, but it's not going to be... It's nothing too drastic. A few little bits here and there. Only minor stuff. An amulet affix. I'll probably change Viscous Shield in the Paragon board to revealing, because I think most people might struggle with Viscous Shield, keeping that at max, actually. I always try and build my builds to be accessible, if I can. And, yeah, one temper as well. But other than that, it's mostly the same. What's all up? You just started a Swarm character per the guide last night. Yeah, I'll make the adjustments shortly. I'm just leveling up my glyphs currently here, just so I can get a bit more damage out of the build. It will be most of it's there, yeah. I'll make the slight adjustments in a little bit. It's ridiculous how long the bugs last. I mean, some of them will be easier to fix than others. You did a 130 with Crushing Hand, Jolly. Nice. Yeah, okay. I think my setup will do a 130 if I really want to grind it out. I did a 125 in like 5 minutes or something. 5 or 6 minutes. I've got no transfigs on mine. So it'll probably be able to grind out a 135, although that'll be a real grind, I think. You're blending your mind in a million places right now, so trying to keep all your ducks in a row. Fair enough. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's definitely not as fast as it used to be, this build. Like, in terms of raw mobility and stuff. I mean, it's not terrible. But, it was pretty wild last season. Just literally zooming around. I don't know, this isn't as fun to me as Crushing Hand, though. I know it's not as strong. Like, Crushing Hand is nowhere near as strong, but you don't... this completely and utterly lacks that monk feel 100%. Like, just... you don't have any, like, punchiness to it at all. I don't know. Doesn't fit. It doesn't have quite the same impact for me personally. Did the Crushing Hand build get an update? No, I mean it's update. It's been up. It's up to date. It's good to go. Like, you can play it. There's a video out for it as well, Simon. Like, it's been up to date for a while. Probably won't need any updating now for the rest of this season. I don't think anything else is going to change with that really at this point. Felt like Inner's Water ally monk. It did, yeah. It felt a lot better last season. Although I still preferred Inner's ally water build all day long. That didn't have the crazy like positional AoE problem. Yeah, that build felt amazing to play. That was one of my favorite monk builds. That was. Yeah, crazy. You just zoom around the map and watch everything blow up to water waves. Yeah, that was a super fun build. Lazy build, kills all. That, yeah, it was great. A fantastic build that was. Between playing D4, starting to stream, trying to build my first PC. Nice. You started to stream, have you? Nice. How's that been going? And what PC are you building? Yeah, Eric, I've already got the update. Don't understand all this love given to the Barb. Kind of sad seeing how slow Spiritborn Russian Claw is this season. I mean, Barb didn't get necessarily all much love. It just didn't get nerfed into the ground, I suppose. It's... Barb's just in a really good spot as a class. I think it's fine that Russian Claw got brought down. I think the problem is the rest of our builds are just so underwhelming in comparison still. You know something's off when you double nerf a build and buff some other builds. And the build you double nerfed is still 1,000,000 times stronger. Literally. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy, that. Like, underneath Swarm, the meta sort of changed a little bit, but the meta is Swarm. The meta is just the top stuff, and nothing else even comes close in terms of strength. Really. So, hey, there we go. Hey, Ricky, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. How you doing, Ricky? How you doing? This has been a terrible dungeon so far. Hey, Brettikins, how's it going? Gone overboard with limitless crafted tag. I just created the rogue, leveled insta caches, rolled uniques from boss mats, then mythic gambled to a minimum of 3 required rolls, full mythics for 22 minutes. Nice. Wow. Well, you can do it now, right? So you can wear as many crafted as you like. So that's happy days. Hey, Justin, how's it going? Let's set this. Tag is there, just no limit. Yeah, they removed the limit. I did wonder if they would just give in and do that this season. To try and help with the sentiment thing. Okay. Let's go with these. Alright, let's level some of these up. Hey, Animus, how's it going? Been playing the Mythic Swarmborn and having fun. Just one thing I found weird. Why the GA on poison duration on Shattered Vow instead of on the multiplier? Because the duration also scales up the damage as well. So one thing you need to know about, I'm actually not playing, I'm playing the Mythic, I'm playing the pushing version here, but one thing you need to know about the Shattered Vow is, with dot damage durations in Diablo, is when you increase the duration, you increase the damage it applies as well, over a longer period of time. And the Shattered Vow, when you completely filled their bar, just executes them. So that's really nice. Do you want to know how many superior keys I've tried with a group of 4 to try and get iconics? Do I want to know, Bretty? Probably not, right? How am I getting barrier? The Gorilla Primary Spirit Hall here. Yeah. Let me make these adjustments to this guide quickly, because it's actually going to take me, it's only going to take me a couple minutes. Nice skin. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I need to change my weapon, don't I? So I'm using a pole arm here. Let's have a look. Oh, where's my helm skin gone? What? It's better. What we got on the weapon here? I do have some pretty sick weapons, actually. For pole arm. Got paid ones, but I've got all sorts of cool stuff. Yeah, use that one for now. Why not? Use that armor. Yeah, man. 2,100 keys, each 1,050 kills in a group of 4. 1 on Darials, 1 Tyrells between us. Nice. I got all of mine from rolling at the blacksmith. I rolled 5 mythics at the blacksmith and I got 3 iconics. And on Darials, a Harlequins and a Starless. Guess I got lucky, right? The Zikrun gives barrier 2. It does, Wilson, yes. Yeah, the Doom one goes hard. It does, yeah. I'm just going to make the updates to this guide quickly. It's only going to take me a couple of minutes. Let's make some slight adjustments here. This is probably all fine. I will change that to resolve stacks. But otherwise, that can also... Oh, yeah, this is the first version. That's why, yeah, that makes sense. And then we go into endgame. Yep, max resolve stacks there. I'm just checking all the affixes here to be sure. Oh, yeah, okay, we can change that there. Poison and all skills. There we go. Oh, it nuked that item at some point. That's wonderful. Didn't realise that had happened. Runnable, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's variant. That variant looks okay. Runes. Yeah, we'll change that to Yol as well. Agony Cry makes sense. You could go Buck Cry actually on this build, although Igni is going to be more consistent if you're not zooming around all the time. So let me just change that in all the variants there. Just a couple of small adjustments. Vulnerable, damage over time, poison, skills. That seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. Okay, resolve. Yo. All skills. Damage over time. Okay, that all looks fine. Alright, let me just adjust. That's a Yolzik. I can stay like that. Right. Update. 17th. Replaced maximum life temper with maximum resolve temper on helm. To cap Glenn's anvil. Fixed. some affixes that were broken. On rings. Replace dexterity with all skills on amulets. Why not Moni with Cry? Moni only activates if you're in Rushing Claw. Igni activates on any skill. It's a preference thing, I suppose. It's your lunchtime, Oldman. No worries. Have a good lunch. What else did I change here? Didn't change that much. I will change disobedience to Glenn's, though. I'm just not a big fan of disobedience. It's too inconsistent for me. Like, people will just suddenly find themselves getting one shot, and then they'll be like, this build bad, you get one shot all the time. I'm like, especially on, like, Lilith T12, for example, where she goes underground, and then she comes up, she hits you before you can stack your disobedience, you're going to die. Or Mephisto. Same thing. Consistent damage reduction. Okay, so I think that was all the changes I made to the items. Hey, Breakpoint with the Prime. Thank you, Breakpoint. 13 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing? Don't you need a resolve temp somewhere? Put it on the helm, laugh my ass off. Yeah, I've just updated it. I mean, you would have been able to have enough before, but you wouldn't have guaranteed have 8 every time you cast counterattack, and I sort of realised this. So, well, you'll have 10. With Glenn's Anvil on, you'll have enough for kinetic suppression, but to get to 40 DR, you'll need 1 temper, which I've put on the helm, yeah. I've literally just put it there. Dump it into Rushing Claw, why? Won't do anything to it, will it? It literally, it's like we got for the heal. 1 second. Does that scale the heal, does it? Oh. Interesting. So it doesn't really matter if it's in there, does it? So it does. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that heal doesn't really make the biggest difference anyway. You've got 44%. I had 44% heal anyway. But fair enough. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I kind of wish all the skills went to 20 and that they took ranks off a talisman. So you couldn't get ranks on talisman because at the moment it's completely mitigating all the other stats on talisman. Like, you just ignore movement speed, and in 99% of cases you ignore the other stats. And you've got on a lot of builds, this is one of the only builds where you don't have a ridiculous overabundance of skill points. Like, all the Rodokepaleka builds, you end up with like 15 points at the end. Like, where do I put them? There's nowhere useful to put them. You just slap them somewhere just because. It's not because they're actually useful. I always temper the resolve on whatever piece I get glins on. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, Mike. Fair enough. You're finally optimizing Swarmborn. Yeah, I mean it's pretty optimal anyway. Excellent. I'm just making some very slight adjustments for you. Very slight. So yeah, just bear with me. I'm just updating the last bits here. Now, let me check the skill trees here. Actually, let me check the talisman. The talisman should be fine, I think. Yeah, talisman should be fine. I can't see why this would be any different. This was the same as before. Diamond Mind. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay, yeah, talisman's fine. Skills are fine. That's all fine. Let me check the skill tree here. Okay, end game. Where did I put all the spare points here? Oh, I put them in there, okay. I guess I can just dump them all in there then. Skill tree looks fine otherwise here. Although we'll make that change there. Yep. Don't need either of those. Vulnerable. Oh, yeah, I mean, the skill tree had a couple of minor changes to it, but they really are minor. It's just cleaning some bits up. Mainly just moving the points from Scourge into Rushing Claw, since it actually has some use to it. Okay, we don't need this. We can Scourge. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just double checking them all while I'm here. Okay, we don't need Stinger in there anymore. That was clearly a copy pasting. Okay, that's fine. And then the last variant here. Yeah, it's just I think it's somewhere along the lines Mobalytics has updated their website and it's balked some of my skill trees. I noticed this. Okay, I'm just gonna put that in here. Fix skill tree nodes to be correct. Some nodes. Oops. As some. Oops. Some nodes broke after a previous update on the site. Minor fixes. Counter attack. Toxic skin. Concussive stomp. And Ravager. Rushing Claw, sorry. In the skill tree as some node broke after a previous update on the site. There we go. Okay, that's a skill tree, and I'm gonna change Viscous Shield to revealing because it does. I think for most people, it's gonna feel so much better. I sort of ummed and ahed between that. I remember when I was putting this build together, Viscous Shield theoretically gives you the most damage, but in practice, it probably doesn't work out as well. So that's drive, is it? Yeah. End game. Let's just put revealing here. I might actually have to redo the boards a little. Right, stars are going to stay the same. End game. We got Produce Tempo, Convergence, Drive, Revealing. We don't have Bitter Medicine here. Hey, Ellie, with the 6 months. Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate the sub. How you doing? How you doing? What with protection of the Prime versus... no, because protection of the Prime only works when you're moving, which is really crappy. Dodge doesn't do a lot for you. It's black and white. If you don't dodge, it does nothing for you. I personally would prefer Glins. It gives you more DR and it's more consistent. Yeah, I've made a suggestion with those pair of pants to the devs, but whether that'll fruition, I don't know. Third kill of Reaper tonight, and you got a Shroud. Nice. If you have a GG 4GA unique, you can upgrade it to Mythic. No, don't do that. Because that can nuke the unique. That will nuke it. It re-rolls the stats, so they can end up you can end up having a 0 GA, and it can also end up being a different item within that item class. Like if you roll a 4 GA unique ring, it can roll any of the unique rings that your character can get, and it re-rolls the stats. So don't do that. Items. Items you have tempered, masterworks, and unmodifiable. When upgraded to mythic, you keep the rolls, but you get the mythic benefits. Oh, I see. Sorry, ignore what I say. That seems like an exploit. I'm going to have to report that. Fair enough. You can, yes, you can equip unlimited mythics now. You can equip unlimited mythics now, Bimmerbot, yeah. Right, I'm just updating this. Oops, how do I... Yeah, I got to report that. That seems like an exploit. How do I want to do this? Do I want to leave Produce Tempo there? On that one, maybe. What about here? I might just change to a bit of medicine here now. I think this is fine. We'll do that. Produce Tempo. Okay. Right, so we got Manadris there. Consumption goes in there. Festa. Okay, I'll change that to Festa. I'll change this around just to make it easier to follow the builds. It's not really a big change. Bane goes in there. I'm all for simplifying stuff. Switchboards revealing. Here we go. Bane. This should be pretty straightforward. $32. Don't need that one then. 241. That seems okay. Okay. Bane. Fester comes down here. Menadris goes down there. Canny. Fester. Bane. Okay, and then we go to Mythic. This seems fine. Menadris. Consumption with all the intelligence there. Although that's the wrong board. Consumption. Well, 69. Giggity. Just making sure I haven't wasted any nodes here. I should get away with doing that there. It's cheaper. Fine, okay, that's that. Bane. Canny. And then we can swap that's revealing again. So I can put... No, Fester goes down here. And that's going to be Bane. Let's just sort this board out here. Yep, that one there. Don't need that there. 110, yep. Okay, let's sort this board out over here. $74, 327. Right, loads of points left over. Okay, we take all the movement speed stuff. That should be everything in there. What's this one here? Okay, we don't need that. Okay, consumption. And that just goes first. Consumption, Fester, Canny, Bane. Sounds good. Right, I can copy that into the other one. Okay. Just got to update the change log here, and I think that's it. Replaced viscous shield with revealing. More consistent damage in Paragon board. Mythic. Pushing. That'll be the same thing. I think that's mostly about it. Okay, I'll put in here as well. Changed order of Paragon glyphs. Okay, I think that's probably about it. I mean, that's takes me long to update the guide than it does to actually make the changes in the builds. Just double checking it here. I mean, you can use Subo with the damage over time thing. It'll give you more damage, but I prefer right here for the defense side of things. Okay, this looks fine. Yeah, anyone who's interested to refresh that guide. I'll sort the loot filter out momentarily as well. 20 months of sub and you have removed me as a friend in game. Top nice cam. It's not personal. I have to remove someone to add people. And half the time, I don't even remember people's names in game. It depends if your name literally matches your YouTube, your Twitch and stuff. I try not to remove people I play with regularly, but yeah, it's honestly not personal. Top nice cannon at all. You know, if I need to add you again, I'll add you again. I'm limited to 150 friends or something, and I normally have to add like 10 people a stream, so like minimum. And in a busy stream, it can be a lot higher than that. So they were just trolling. Who was trolling? Hey, Aegis, sorry, first time chatter. I did that with a near perfect Writhing Moon, which I got like second run. I was thinking, damn, I'm going to upgrade this to Mythic. Yeah, it was an, oh no. Yeah, I got really lucky. I did that on a Rod of Kepaleka at the start of season, and it rolled Rod of Kepaleka. And luckily, it rolled a good one. I nearly bricked my builds, yeah. I know a few people have made this mistake. Hey, Lemonarch, how's it going? Planning on doing a carry on Mephisto on T12? I don't even know. I need to try and see if I can do it in my setup. I haven't got, like, GG gear. I'm not going to transfigure it probably either, to be honest. What he said was wrong. I tested it. My old kept rods has different affixes after upgrade. What? Was it unmodifiable, Mike? I think it needs to be unmodifiable via transfiguration. Yeah, if you make it unmodifiable, it looks like it keeps the same item. Okay. Did it change the affixes still? I guess it probably didn't, right? Resuscitate, how's it going, man? But yeah, top nice cannon. I hope you didn't take that personally. I mean, it's honestly not a personal thing at all. So far on the Paladin, I'm 18 for 18 on Red Sermon to Red Sermon. Are you? Is that just pure luck? So ones with small loot pool, it should just work, yeah. Yeah, I put in a Writhing Moon, unmodifiable, still changed to Mother's Embrace. Really? Maybe they fixed it with this patch then. It's possible.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
It changed the affixes. Okay, so it's not a done deal then. Fair enough. Good to know. Yeah, good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna go quickly use the restroom, guys, before I crack on. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back, We are adults, it's just an in-game list. Yeah, I mean, Top Light's canon. I'll always play with you, that's no problem. But yeah, it's a bit of a... I wish I could just invite people to my party without having to add them as friends. It's a bit of a pain, you know? And then I could actually just add people who are people I play with regularly as my friends. But it's... Yeah, it's a proper first world problem. Your loyalty's mantle just turned into another helmet. Okay. They may well fix this, then if it was a thing. Okay, I'm going to level my glyphs a little bit more. I don't really have any pandemonium fragments, otherwise I'll probably try and gamble some of these up to get another mythic harmony of Evil Waka. I don't want to risk bricking this weapon. I don't really have another one to replace it with, I don't think. Let's have a look at what else I've got in here. Rather than... Have I got any more pole arms of decent stats? Maybe not. I think that's the only one I found that's actually, like, good for this build specifically. I've got some really good ones for other builds. Yeah, like this will be sick for Saw. I don't have anything else that's particularly good for swarms. I probably won't use those. Up. So we'll go through the rest of these. I do have a ring here I can possibly use. Try and get some transfigurations. If I just use... I've got all this gear lying around. I should probably try and use some of it, shouldn't I? That won't have the GA dot on it, but I suppose if it rolls dexterity, it'll still work out better. Just roll these up and see if we can roll some, like, giga items. Because I've kept these specifically for this build, so... Yeah, I mean, that's not got a GA dot on it. It's going to lose a lot of damage by not having that. Anything else? I think that's my only tab. I got one ring here. Oh, it's just GA decks. Oh, we're going... This one here shouldn't be too bad.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Oh, first time. This rolled pretty good as well. Nice, this will do. I won't waste too much on it. If it rolls bad, it doesn't matter because it's a replacement anyway. Hey, Little W, how's it going? One and only Nasty, how's it going? Aegis, did they change something in the patch? I just logged in today from 2 nights ago, and my ST is hot garbage for some reason. ST. What's ST? Sorry. They've changed the amount of mythics you can equip. That's all I'm aware of, I think. Oh, single target. On which builds? On Swarm? You upset about the new console not coming? Is it not over on the console? It will do one, only Nasty. It's probably delayed because releasing updates on consoles can take time. It has to go through the platforms. So just bear with them. I imagine it will do. Evade Swarm? I don't think anything's changed that would break that. Not that I'm aware of. The console update is tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's probably because it's waiting on Sony and Xbox to approve it, I reckon. Yeah. They might also be watching to see to make sure everything here is fine first before they do anything crazy, before they release it on console. Right, so I lose 1 vulnerable and I lose 6 on the poison. But if I roll like a giga transfiguration, and I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? YOLO. I bet it rolls indestructible. You watch. Oh, we got item quality. I think that still just ends up being worse. Yeah, it literally does. It's still just worse. Well, we'll just salvage that, I guess. There's no way. Okay. Let's try this one. Oh, that's a dot. How high can this roll? 30. It's going to be pretty low, isn't it? Oh, wow. Let's roll a minimum 1. Thanks, game. Wow, I've just realised I've rinsed through nearly half of my souls on this build. Wow. Try and be a little bit more conservative here.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
I don't think these gloves will ever end up being better than the ones I've got, unless I get some insane transfig, just because the GA makes a big difference, but... Yeah, I need... it has to be higher than that. It will never be better otherwise. It needs to be as close to 60 as possible. I really don't want to use up too many. Forgotten souls, so let's do 59. Nice, okay. That works. Damage over time. How does it feel running? Well, I happen to be testing a build today that uses virtually no mythics. I could go kill the Reaper boss a couple of times. Oh, actually, maybe I can try and craft a mythic harmony. Yeah, I've probably got a gazillion boxes to open. I might go do that. I think you get fragments from those now. Maybe I can get myself a better harmony Waka. I'm just rolling these up first to see if I can get... I don't want to transfigure stuff unless I've got replacements, so... I need this build to be functional for a video. Okay, so that's... We'll roll that one in a moment. I need to put a socket in this one as well. Not right now, no. You'd only use it on the helm. The ring doesn't really matter if you've got a mythic or not. You're better off using a non-mythic if it's rolled decent. But that's just because I've just slapped this build together. If I can roll myself a new Harmony People Waka, that would be a that'll be mythic, then that will for sure be better. That one's writhing as well. Do you have a spare harmony in writhing? I don't. I definitely don't have a spare writhing, and if I'm being honest, I think I'm gonna try and roll my harmonies upwards to try and get myself a mythic. So maybe not. So we do 17 on damage over time, but again 11 on vulnerable and 1 on poison and 30 on dex. Those pair of gloves there might actually be better anyway. But we YOLO them. If we get a half decent transfig on that, that could be better than what I've got. 14 less damage over time, 5 vulnerable, 2 less that. If we get a decent transfig on it on these could be better. So we'll YOLO these. YOLO! I think that GA'd it. So we've gained 11 vulnerable, 13 on the poison rather than all, and we lose 17 on damage over time. 17 damage over time. Gain 13, 11, 24. And we gain 30 dex. This pair of gloves is better than that there. So I can actually transfigure this pair of gloves here as well. YOLO! Indestructible! Oh, good! Wow, that worked well. Good job I put on a better pair of gloves already. YOLO! What has that done to it? Did that just GA the damage over time? I think it might have done. I think that just GA'd the damage over time. It's hard to tell. It's unmodifiable. It definitely did something. If it GA'd the damage over time, because I've already Masterworks in that, I can't... Oh, yes. Oh, it's still got that bug on it. Oh, that's annoying. Because that's the stat that was Masterworks, and that's the one that's become... And wasn't GA, and now it's become a GA. Oh, no, 1 second. What was it before? No. Maybe that has works. Maybe it's put it up to maximum. Yeah, so 60. Vulnerable's 5 higher. Dex is a little higher. This ring's actually slightly better, marginally. So we've got 5 more vulnerable. We got 2 less all damage, the same damage. Okay. Yeah, so it's marginally better. I was hoping for like dexterity or poison rolls, but hey. I don't transfigure a lot. It's a very expensive venture. I can't really reuse any of these, so I might as well salvage those. Get whatever that gives me back. Okay. 5 minutes till round walker. Okay. Hey, easy. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, once. Been using your evade guide since day 2 or day 3 now. Cleared every single content. Pit to 130. Shatter bow, no less. Okay, nice. I've just made a few adjustments to it once. I'm going to make a video. I might actually make the video after stream today. Because I've got a really busy day tomorrow, and I kind of want to get this video out. I've been asked by a lot of people to make an updated video for it, and I've made the adjustments aren't that mega. It's just a few little bits here and there. So check the change log at the bottom. It's pretty much there now. There's a few bits and bobs just like hyper optimized based on what I've seen, like the top leaderboards are doing, and my little playtime here. Yeah, I don't know if I've got anything else here to really transfigure. If I had more weapons, I'd try and transfigure more weapons, but I really don't have the stuff. We'll try... One thing I will do... we need to go to Zarbinzet. I'm sure I've got a lot of these seasonal caches that are open, and they should now give me the Pandemonium fragments. So let's see how many of those I've got. You're sorry, but it shouldn't cost Forgotten Souls to temper, and it shouldn't cost Forgotten Souls to upgrade. I do think it's too expensive, but yeah. Yeah, Forgotten Souls. I mean, I had 30,000 beginning of this stream, and I want to make multiple builds, so I'm going to have to farm more Forgotten Souls tonight, because I'm down to 17,000 now. Craziness. I've been farming those. 63! I was only 6 away from being the perfect number of caches, everybody. 63 caches. Nice. Hey, Aegis, thank you for the follow and for the sub. I appreciate you. That's very kind. Appreciate it. Well, we'll open a few of these caches. Let's see if we can get any good items here. Probably not. Oh, I need to change my loot filter. Let's do that quickly, because otherwise I might miss loot here. Yeah, let me sort the loot filter out for you. That's the other thing I need to sort out here. Pestilent Swarm. Here we go. Ooh, I've made some adjustments, haven't I? Okay, I'm going to delete this one. Delete! And I'm going to duplicate Crushing Hand. Because I added some things. And I want those things. So, we'll need to go through everything here, make sure it's fine. This is just generally hide everything. Unwanted seals, hide all those, yep. Recolor desired commons. I've turned that off currently. We don't really need that right now, so that's just off for the time being. Show mythics. We force mythics on because apparently there's a thing that hides them, and we definitely want to make sure they always show. Ancestral uniques. I always show ancestral uniques. Yeah, I always show ancestral uniques because then people can, so people don't miss their uniques. But I don't recolor those. Talisman charms. I show all of those of legendary and higher. GA ancestral items. Always show GA ancestral items of every type except Helm, because we're going to force show the Harmony of Evil Walker anyway. We don't want to see the legendary Helms, but everything else we're good on this build. So that makes sense. With at least one greater affix. But they won't recolor. Show Codex upgrade is pink. Which makes sense, because that's missing texture. So I made it pink for missing Codex. As such a dev. I'm such an ex-game dev. What a dirty, filthy ex-game developer using pink for missing stuff. Oh, dear. I appreciate the work you do. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, did you update the Crushing Hand filter? I think so, yeah. I think it's on Diablo filter as well. I might make some slight adjustments to try and add, like, a journey in the middle. Maybe I'll add, like, a show items in green if they're non-GA and they're useful. I can only add 25 rules. That's kind of one of the problems. So I'll have a look into making them a bit more fleshed out. For now, these are a bit hardcore. These are quite strict. I need to add like a layer that's like, or I need to make a non-strict loot filter for each build. So maybe I'll do this at some point, yeah. Easily stands out, I agree. Yeah, I use red for stuff I definitely want to keep. And pink for missing stuff. I might make green the middle of the... Yeah, like I say, I kind of want to have a non-strict version of the filters. So I might sit down at some point and go through them all and do that. But for now, the strict one just filters out a lot of the crap for you. You don't need to see. Right, GA amulets. Obviously, I'm just checking this is all good before I finish it. Okay, we don't need to have dexterity. Has required affixes. I will make the required affix damage over time multiplier, because you absolutely want that on every single one. Like, regardless, it's just too strong not to have. So you must have at least damage over time on there. And then optionally must have at least one other of all damage, vulnerable damage, poison damage. Can have max life. Centipede, Eagle, Gorilla, all skills. You want Gorilla or Eagle, really, don't you? So, all skills, Gorilla or Eagle skills. Don't care about max resource. And that's fine. I leave max life in there because it's not a terrible stat. Like, if you end up getting max life, then, you know, it'll sit there. And it must have at least one GA, and that recolors to red. So that seems fine. Right, boots. That's boots. Boots must have dexterity. And then they must have at least one other of max life, armor, resistance to all elements, movement speed should be in there. You could even put Ravager in here as well. Where's Ravager? We don't want attacks reduce. Where's Ravager? There you go. You could even have focus skills as well. Must have one of those. Red, fine. Right, rings. That'll be ring. This will be dex. Yeah, you always want dexterity on your items. On nearly all of your items. So I force it on all of them. All damage, vulnerable damage. Damage over time, poison damage. Must have at least one of those. Max life is fine as well. Don't need the resource stuff. We could put cooldown reduction on here. That's not going to be useless to you. Where's cooldown reduction? Must have at least one of those. Red, fine, pants. That'll be dex. And I imagine this will just be max life, armor, resist all. We don't need basic skills. Done. Right, that's pants. Gloves. Dexterity. Ancestral. It's in a slightly different order for some reason. Gloves. Required dexterity, yeah. And then this can be all damage, vulnerable damage, damage over time, poison. Max life isn't the worst in the world. Don't care about core skills. You could even have cooldown on here. Right, that's gloves, body armors. Must have. For this to be red, has required affix. I'd actually probably put counter attack in here. Hmm. That means it's only going to show chest piece that roll counter attack though, and that's not that common. It's probably better just to guarantee you get dex. You'll see them more often because you can roll on counter attack even if it's not GA. And then yeah, max life, armor, all res, and counter attack. Where's counter attack? And defensive skills also would be fine. It's lower than counter attack, but it's not the worst. Right, that's chest pieces, weapons. We want pole arms on this build. Required affix. Must have dexterity. Must have max. Oh, it won't ever roll. You're probably better off going. Must have max life and damage over time, actually. For this particular item. And then you must have max life and damage over time. And then you can, on the flip side, roll dexterity, weapon damage, all damage. And that would all be fine. You must have at least one of those, and then you can get the fourth, so that seems fine. The only thing is, you're more likely to get dex and max life and damage over time max life. I prefer doing it the dex way. After some thought. Poison damage, all damage, weapon damage, this is fine. Alright, desired uniques. It's just I wish there was an untick all. Harmony of Ibwaka. And yeah, that'd be nice. Ring of the Arriving Moon. Desired Mythics. Harmony of Ibwaka. Desired Charms. Endurance Faith is useful for staying alive against bosses. Harmony of Ibwaka, no. Protein Heart, yes. That's it, I think. And that's it. Save. Export. Let me just attach that set of guides. Ugh. That hurt my frame rate. I could hear it. Updated. Loot filter. Okay, and I've just got to update that on diablofilter.com as well. There we go. Edit. Right, that should be available now. I should have done that one earlier, to be fair. That's on me. So I'm going to rename that. Yeah, so you can even get that filter off of the Mobilytics guide now, or diablofilter.com if that's what you use instead. They're both on there. I'm one of the only people that puts up Spiritborn filters. Cool. All right, let's see what my frame rate's gonna be like here. Right, now I've done that, I can look at the gear I'm dropping and see if I'm dropping anything useful. Because it won't. There we go. It will start filtering things. I was on my crushing hand filter, so right, we'll keep that because we might want to try and mythic all these. Oh, this is a good point. I'm going to keep all these. I want to play Saw. I think I'm going to do Saw tomorrow. It's just a super fun build. I'm looking forward to playing that one. I think I'm looking forward to playing that more than Swarm, just because it's different and I run fast on it, and I like moving fast. It's not going to be as strong, but it's going to be stronger than people realise, I think. Try and get me a decent pair of Scorn of the Earths. I've got a really good non-mythic one. What do you think? Crushing Hand will clear 135 peak. I can do a 130 on my setup. It'll be a grind. Someone else has already said in here tonight they've done a 130, and I don't have any transfigurations of any worth on mine. So if I got good transfigurations on mine, and I don't have a mythic temerity, and so on and so on, and I don't have the golden epiphany yet, and if I get the golden epiphany, I gain damage there as well, then I'm fairly certain Crushing Hand will do a 135. It might be a grind, but it could be done. You have a mythic one, nice. Duchess, how's it going? So I just got another 6-slot charm for Rizoka's set talisman. I haven't got one for Multitudes either. I haven't put Rizoka's in any of my builds except for Furyborn, which is Fire Rocksplitter. Oh, thank you, Hyru. Appreciate it. Because Fire Rocksplitter was literally built with the Rizoka set in mind, but it still isn't the best because the set itself has an issue. It just doesn't feel good to play until you get some max stacks, and that there is the problem. So if you see any builds using Rizokas, I would avoid it. But if you want to play Fire Rocksplitter, and I'll demonstrate it over the next week or two, it's a fun build, but it's not going to be like the most fun to just farm on all the time. But that's the problem. It doesn't matter how good the builds are, how strong a damage they do when they've got max stacks. You end up with nearly a 50% downtime on your stacks. So you only get that good damage 50% of the time. So you might as well be given half the damage all the time. Okay, this is actually giving me pandemonium fragments. That's why I saved them. I was a bit taken back when these didn't give that to start with. I was like, hang on a minute, that doesn't seem to be worthwhile at all. now it does. That's a pretty good ring, that. Damn. I'm going to save all of these and just craft them all up and try and get me a decent mythic Harmony of Ibawaka for this build. Watch me roll like 10 mythic helms that aren't for this build. First kill. Nice. You got a mythic Tusk Helm. GG's. Saw with Vortex. That's it. Yeah, Aegis. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, Airborne. Are you talking about the one where you leap up and down? Oh, you won't have been able to do that unless you did that last season. I've got a saw build. I'm probably the only person that does. I don't think anyone else has actually really bothered with it. But I know it will do at least pit 125 because that's what I did last season. And the boots themselves will be a buff to the builds, and the Harmony v Waka will be another buff to the build, and so on and so on. 1 second. Do I use the Harmony v Waka or do I use the Lawless's Mantle on that build? Let's have a look. I definitely would have tried to have used the Harmony v Waka for damage, but maybe I landed on the Lawless's Mantle for the cooldown. No, Harmony v Waka, yeah. So if you get a Mythic Harmony v Waka and a Scorn of the Earth of any worth, those will buff that build a little bit. So it will be stronger than last season just based on that. It didn't get any nerfs. It's got no reason to be nerfed. So I'm actually quite looking forward to playing that one. It's definitely more off meta, but it's... Yeah, it's got some fairly decent movement speed on it. I used the centipede mobility, and then we used the feathers to get, like, to get some extra mobility there. Right, let's grab another bunch of these. I've been saving these for ages. Hoping that one day they'll make them drop pandemonium fragments, and it turns out they actually did it. I won't open too many at once. Things might start falling through the floor. You're in a Nemesis portal. You just go ahead and do it. Hyru, I'm busy at the moment. Okay, how many fragments do I have now? 24. Ooh. Oh, yeah, they reduced it to 4 fragments a roll now as well, didn't they? That's nice. That's actually pretty good. Pretty nice pair of pants, that. We'll keep that. Free sparks. Nice. Yeah, I heard that they're dropping a lot more mythics and stuff now, which is good. Mm-hmm. Look how much loot's been filtered out. My loot filter's really strict. There's so much stuff on the floor. What's my button for the filter? I can't remember how I've got a button to turn the filter on and off. What is it? L. Oh my gosh, look at all the loot. Oh dear. 3 GA quarterstaff. It's not red though, so it's not hit my criteria, but it's not bad. I'll keep hold of that. Potion capacity and impairment reduction. Oof. Certainly not an ideal roll, that one. Oh, Soul Brand Charm, not too bad. Okay, let me salvage some of those. I do use the Glynn's Anvil now, yeah. I've put it on here. It's better than Disobedience, in my opinion. I will always take consistency over max if it means that you've got less chance of being one-shot. You'll take more damage at the peak, but it means you've got less chance of having that window of opportunity of being one-shot. You're back from your knapsack. Nice. What's my roll on it? Maximum, I think. Yeah, most of my only aspect that's not maxed, I think, is Pestilence. Everything else is maxed, I think. I have played quite a bit this season. I may not be massively high in level, but that's because I've not focused on Helltide XP farming. If I go do XP farming Helltide, I could level super fast. I was focused more on just having fun with those other builds to start with. That really didn't... So much of that loot got filtered out. If anyone needs a maximum roll of Glyn's Anvil, the aspect, let us know. We have one, apparently. Well, Gaming Hellfire has one. And he's offering it out, so let us know. Ooh. Ooh. Aspects I haven't got maxed, really? It's not even a maximum roll. What's that one? Oh. Yeah, we really can't do much with overpower in this class right now. They completely bricked that. We'll keep all those. Okay, how many more of these have I got? Look how many stars there are on the floor. Bloody hell. I wish it just auto-salvaged that stuff for me for Forgotten Souls. It'd be better for the game if you didn't have so much loot on the floor. Alright, 8 more. Let's go find another spot where I can do this. Alright, let's open all these. Got the red items, nice. Not bad. Oh, but Geepix, we can maybe pandemonium him up. Okay. Yeah, one suggestion I made for the protection of the Prime pants was something like make it so you put this pair of pants on and now dodge or block, either or, now counts towards all DR. That would make it really good for Spiritborn. Really good for Spiritborn. It'd give you another layer of DR that doesn't have conditional and only works on half of the stuff. And the stuff that's really bad for us is non-hit damage, so it doesn't... Dodge and block doesn't work on it. You got a 4 GA Godslayers, a 4 GA Razor Plate. Keep hold of the Razor Plate. I will probably take that off you at some point to test stuff. And a 4 GA Signet Appel Gain. If anyone's interested in the Signet or the Godslayers, let us know. It's possible to get a mythic cache from the caches. It happened to you. Oh, is it? Really? Nice. Mysthetics, how's it going? Have you seen the new update? What, today? With the mythic stuff? Yeah. Mad Hauker, how's it going? How's Spiritborn? Yeah, we're okay. We still got the same top build, but you know me. I'm doing the top build today, and then I'll do some other stuff afterwards. Wish we had an option to auto-loot prisms. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Gambling away, Jay. Nice. Oh, it doesn't have the percent gamble, this bot. Sorry, listeners. Yeah. You know a Diablo partner should recommend that pets auto shard loot filter drops. I mean, we already have. I am a Diablo partner. We have... that's what I mean. I have direct communication with the devs. But yes, we have recommended that. It hasn't happened yet. It would be nice if that all turned into Forgotten Souls for me. Even if it's only like 100 souls. There's 100 Forgotten Souls that I could have, and I'm not going to, you know? But, yeah. I wonder if it also increases the Mythic Seal one. Don't know. Good question. Right. How many of those Pandemonium fragments got? 65! Nearly 69 again! Woo! Right, off to the cube we go. We're going to go up. We're going to go craft a load of helms and hopefully get a mythic Harmony of Evil Waka here. Rip Mythic Harmony with +3 Touch of Death armor. Oh, yeah, rip. On my Touch of Death build, I use a Loyalty's Mantle, actually. I decided deliberately not to make Touch of Death a Rod of Kepaleka build. Because we've got too many of those anyway. I decided to go a different route because I want to try and see if I can angle towards getting the devs to give us a summon build on Spiritborn. Which would be freaking awesome. It'd be so sick. To just have a little army of little Touch of Death swarms following you around. Slapping all the enemies for you with like little poison explosions. That'd be sick. How good would that be? The way I built it, it was listless. I went double centipede. I went all in on centipedes on it. And I was using Erupting Swarm. And I was able to clear a pit 125 in last season with it. So it'll be slightly stronger this season. It's giga tanky. Use the crate. It's mainly just the craze of the dead gloves are a bit annoying to use. But yeah, imagine being able to have like 8 swarms instead of 3 of these and just having like an army of erupting swarms running around killing stuff for you. How freaking awesome would that be? That'd be so different to anything else we got on Spiritborn as well. And they can do it all through the craze of the dead glods. You know, make it tag the swarms as summons. The reason you want them tagged as summons is because there is summon aspects, which we can't do anything with, really. But then you would then make it so Frenzied Onslaught, the attack speed on your summons, counts towards how fast they burst. So that's another way of multiplying your damage on that build. Your summons gain increased damage while alive. So that's a nice chunky multiplier for them there. And then we get all the others. So it'll be really, really nice. I mean, look, there's some really nice summon multipliers here. We can get movement speed here as well, like if we wanted to, based on it. And, you know, it's all some really nice aspects. And you have, like, yeah, make it so it tags them as summons. Give it so we can have, like, 8 of them or something, rather than 3. And get it so they just go around and just blow up. That'd be sick. That'd be so fun. And it's a non-barrier build as well, funnily enough, and it works pretty well, actually. The defensive side of it, as long as you've got enough poison res, you need like 20k plus poison res to make it work properly, and you need as much life as possible and a crap load of healing, but it works. Yeah, I'll get around to testing at some point, but the gloves need a little bit of love. And I think if you did what I just said there, that build would be S tier. It'd be proper good. The gloves need a mechanical change as well, but I won't bore you with the details and all of that. Right, we're going to craft a load of helms here. Let's just move these up here, because these are just nice items that I just happen to have rolled. Upgrades to Mythic. Yeah, I'm just going to YOLO them. The Loyalty's Mantle. It's not terrible. Nice. That'll be good for some other builds. Next. Harmony of Evil Waka. It is not terrible. We can certainly use this. I might as well roll all of these. Nearly all of my builds use these. That's just rubbish, so we can salvage that one. If it always rolls loyalties or... Oh, that's a really good loyalties, actually. It's got armor on it. Sick. If it always rolls loyalties or Harmony of Evil Waka, these are really easy to roll good. GA Lightning. Double GA. Giggity. That's got GA max life on it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it gave me a Crown Illusion. Okay, you can get other stuff. Fine. I was going to say, I'm rolling. I seem to be rolling the Spiritborn ones way more often than anything else here. Another Crown Illusion. That seems rubbish. We'll salvage that one. Godslayers. And loyalties, which is basically the same as what I had before. In fact, it is basically the same as what I had before, so we can salvage that one as well. Fine. Oops. Let's go dump a few of these away. Oh, I've already got a Godslayers. Fine, that can go then. Let's just put these away for the time being. And I'm going to wear... Probably keep the max life one because... Or maybe barrier gen. We'll get more max life or more barrier gen. This one we'd have to roll the lucky hit chance into cooldown, so you'd end up with fire res. Do we want more max life barrier gen? I guess we can just roll this one. More max life seems nice. Just put that there. Yeah, it's quite a nice ring, that one. Establish this. Well, now I can equip multiple crafted mythics. It's going to make it... Yeah, I might as well craft that up for my saw build. Here we are. YOLO! Ah, Jens. I better save some of those up. In fact, I've got a really good pair of these hanging around. Look at that there. But I think I've got an even better one over here. Yeah, look, quadruple GA. Very nice. This is like near perfect. I can literally make that perfect minus it being mythic. So I can roll both of these up as well. In fact, I don't really need these either. I've just rolled a mythic one of those, so I can go now. There's quite a lot of different boots you can get. Hey, nice. Yeah, I think I need a tax reduce of aids for this, but we'll keep hold of it anyway. To make it work properly, I think you need a tax reduce of aid. I don't really need these. We'll keep hold of the flicker steps. You never know when you need a pair of those. Might have to keep searching for those. Okay. We'll worry about that later on. Yeah, I think I need a tax reduce of aids to make that work. But I've got that other pair, so it's fine. I can make that work for now. Right. We'll make this helm better, because that'll make my build better. Hey, Sacred Blood Bunny, how's it going? You're at about 200 on seasonal fragments. Is that because you've just been blasting the boss?
Plucked from the sky.
How goes the grind? Yeah, not too bad. Is anyone else still getting crafted tags since I am still? Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, you are, but I don't think it stops you from equipping them. So it doesn't matter. They probably still want to tag it as that. They've just removed the fact that you can only equip one crafted. That's all they've done, I think. Right, oh, first time. Nice. Game loves me. Good times. Max resolve stacks. It's just a little bit more damage what I'm getting here. I love how when you roll this, it always rolls maximums. It's either maximum or GA. You don't get the minimum, maximum, or GA. I've got nearly 1,000 scrolls of restoration. I'm not running out of those this season. Holy. Wow. I can't imagine I'm going to run out of those. I didn't even do that many hordes. I did a bunch just to get my war plans maxed. That's cracked. Come on, give me the GA. Come on. You know you want to. Hey, Rhett Samko, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you and your support. How you doing? How you doing? Ravia, how's it going? A patch just been released? Yes, it does. Yeah. It allows you to quit multiple crafted mythics. I did wonder if they would just accept that that needed to happen this season. It seems like they've decided that is the best course of action for the rest of this season. And if they want to make some adjustments for future, they will. Yeah, I did wonder if they would do that. Okay, this seems fine. I just need to take that out and put that in there. Doop, 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 doop.
Stones to cut. Gems to
Okay. Yo. Zick. Okay. Stick that helm away. I don't tend to throw these things away that I use until I know I definitely don't need them anymore. I'm running out of item space already, though. Wow. This can go. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm going to have to get rid of these for now. I can farm more if I need them. I need the space. I'm probably going to try and clear another tab out at some point. I literally was just keeping those for mythic crafts at some point. I don't really need that anymore. Okay, well, I should do a little bit more damage now, so that's always good. Let's try. Cube crafted don't count towards it. I tried it earlier. Blacksmith and jewel crafted are still limited from Elixir. Oh, really? Are they? Okay. Interesting. You're trying to get a Nemesis portal. Yeah, because I heard they're dropping nice amounts of mythics. Cuddle Bear, how's it going, dude? You got 3 on, so maybe restart your game. Okay. It sounds like maybe some routes of crafting still limited. So when the supremacy kicks in, we should get the damage. Yeah, about 51,500 life now. Those GAs make a big difference with the amount of extra max life percent I've got on this build. So like every 1,000 life you add, you're actually adding like 2,000 or 3,000. That helps significantly towards your tankiness on these builds. Yeah, damage is feeling quite a bit better here. It's the one reason I like the Shattered Vow, the Execute, super nice. You can just end stuff really quickly. I'm wearing a Ramaladni's from the Cube and Grandfather from Blacksmith, okay. Nice. And Melted from the Blacksmith, okay. Maybe just make sure you've got... Oh, the console update isn't out yet. That's why. Any of you that are on the console... Any of you that are on console, I think the update's dropping tomorrow. That's why it won't work for you yet. Yeah, PC users, it will work. That's why, Zach. I think you're on console, aren't you? Yeah, there'll be a reason why they haven't released it on console yet. It's probably to do with the fact that they can't just go release. They have to, like... It has to go through a process through the PlayStation Network and Xbox before they can release them. And it's probably a very fast hotfix they've just put live. Hotfixes are normally server-side, in which case they don't have to release a client update, which is something you download and install. Like, the server-side hotfixes, they just kind of go live, and they can just be downloaded, and, you know, they can just be applied via online. Like, they don't have to download an actual physical file. But if it's a physical file like client update, then yeah, they have to go through the process to get updated. You got a better chest piece for me? Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, I was trying to get a better one earlier, but it got to like 30 million gold re-rolls. I was like, I'm not putting any more gold into this thing. I mean, if you don't mind, that'd be amazing. It's amazing how much of a difference those little changes have made on damage. I'm not really bothered about getting a pit 140 down. I just wanted to get it good enough so I can get the build video done for people, because I've had quite a few people ask me about that. Oh, come on. 70%, and I just failed. How many? Wow. Out of 10 rolls, I think I failed 8 of them on 70%. Wow. Streamer server has failed me. Thanks, game. I got bent over and done dry there. Holy. Is Protein Heart better than the Viscous Shield damage boosts? Viscous Shield is in the Paragon board. Protein Heart is an item. But yes, Protein Heart probably is better than the 2 blue piece alternative, I'd say. Okay, if you don't mind, Zach, yeah. If you want to jump in, you can. Oh, you might not be able to, because we might be on different versions. We can't. Oh, no. Until you get the update, you can't join me. And I can't join you. We're on different versions of the game. Rip. Well, that's that idea out the window. Never mind. Denied. Brutal. It's like dangling a carrot in front of a rabbit. and then going and then tying them to the wall and letting them run. You know, they can't go anywhere. Hey, Rullies, how's it going? It's fine. I will survive. I'll try and see if I can get my glyphs to at least 130 plus. Obviously, all these people doing like pit 150 or 140 plus, they will all have level 150 glyphs. They would have either grinded them out, or they would have got someone that can do higher pits, to like a rogue or something, to carry their glyphs for them. Oops, pressing the wrong button there. Noob alert. It is a pretty fun build, this, but it does lose its... You don't get the punchiness, you know? I like punching my demons in the face. Grinding, nice. How's the grind going? Just transfigured physical damage on my mythic Riving Moon. Oh no, so close yet so far away. So close. Ow, that hurt. What the hell did they hit me with? You got 4 GA Frostburns. Is anything using a Frostburns? It's not a terrible idea. We certainly won't, because we don't really do much with freezes or cold damage or anything. I don't know if any other builds will. Glasses, sorry. Oh, come on. Can't have failed me that many times on 70% again, surely. Savaging me. Savaging. What is it? A drink city streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Well, I think on my glyphs starts about 125 now. It does make quite a big difference getting your glyphs up to... Actually, I'm going to save this to the armory. That'd be a good idea. It does make quite a big difference getting all your glyphs up. Why the hell was that grayed out? Why is that locked? What? Legendary node locked. That doesn't sound right. Rip. Rip, Aussie. Too long. Oh, it's just a TTS issue. I don't know what the issue is. Lol. It's been a while since anyone's done a TTS. Hopefully it still works. I have to do some 130s here. Give me a better chance to get my glyphs up. I wanted to hear that straight faced. Try another one, like like a shorter one that's got just easy sentences in it. See if the TTS is even working. It's been a while since I think anyone's actually run it. If not, I'll have to have a look into it at some point. Normally it says it's an error because it's been too long. Okay. Thunder in the past. He's saying it in such a soothing voice. Oh dear. Like a bedtime story. Goodness me. Much better than music form. Well. Ow. Yeah, there's still certain affixes that just annihilate us. I mean, look at that. I'm pretty sure that was the lightning that just got me there. It spawns straight on top of me and then it just annihilates you. Yeah. Craziness. And that's with like over 50k life and over 70% all damage reduction and like crazy amounts of armor and resistances. It's like we just don't have enough. You need to have another layer of DR, or you need to have so much DR like we had with Glyn's Anvil last season that it is acting as like you've got another layer of DR. We just don't have it. And then these it's just combat in general though. It's not just Spiritborn. There's a lot of classes that really struggle in this high-end stuff. The incoming elemental damage just is outrageous. So yeah, that's pretty brutal. It's a shame that this build's boss damage starts off a bit sad. It sort of picks up a little bit as you apply the dots, but it's one of the worst bosses. But at least with this build, you can sort of like TP away from enemies a bit. It is useless to feel dumb. What is worth is the challenge. What's a challenge? You said Shatter Vow with dot damage multiplier will be better. Potentially, Zach. Potentially. You'd have to have a very good Shatter Vow. I mean, I do have a Shatter Vow here. Let me, how good is it? I can't roll dexterity on this at the same time. Unfortunately. I'll transfigure my gloves and my rings. I can't change the aspects. If I could have one of these with dexterity max life, dot damage over time, duration. Maybe. Getting one of those, though, with GAs is going to be really hard. And then you'd have to move Infestation up here. Supremacy onto one of these, and you'd have to drop... You'd have to drop Writhing. Writhing takes 10 seconds to get to max, though, so it's like... Maybe it hits a bigger peak, but it takes longer to get there. It'll certainly be quicker for clearance. To be better, okay? You're using Shatter Vow, and it seems to make a huge difference. What is in it's better, Star Sergeant? Yeah, I've sort of screwed myself by transfiguring my gloves and my ring. Because I won't be able to shift the... You need to have Infestation and Supremacy on. I wouldn't be able to have both of them on. Okay. Well, if I get better items again, maybe I could try them. But for now, I'll leave them like this, I suppose. I've got Shatter Vow in the Mythic version. For pushing, I've got Legendary in there. I don't have any replacements now, I think. It's a rip. Could theoretically roll those gloves up and they'd be usable. Like I say, I'd be missing a dexterity on my Shatter Vow. Interesting patch coming out next week. For which game, Gorsh? You right, mate? I'm black and white. Both of my cats are just sitting next to me. Have they got patch notes for it, have they? Let's have a look. There's a patch that dropped today, Gorsh. You can equip all the mythic. Yeah, you can equip all of the you can equip as many crafters as you like now. It's already dropped. The patch is a saver mode, yeah. So I don't know. Maybe they're making some other adjustments, but they've already started with stuff.
It is done.
Mainlander, what brings you?
We go sell all these down here. Bit of crewing those, get some like gold back.
Fair enough.
You did over 100 boss tier 12, no iconic. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really tried boss farming much. Yeah, I'll mention in the video that if you've got a really good Shattered Vow, you could use that instead. I don't really have one that's good enough to replace this, how good this legendary is. It comes down, they're both really good. I can mention all that in the video.
Being followed.
Not having a stop on this build. It sucks with those debilitating storms. I just farmed 30 or so with a friend, and we found quite a few icons. Well, I think they've buffed the mythic drop rates again tonight, Gorsh. From what I've heard. On top of the fact that you can equip more than one crafted now. Additionally, in a patch coming next week, we're adding superior lair keys to the Glints of Hope repeatable cache and increasing the mythic tribute drop rates in the Uncity. Okay. Okay, nice. Well, better farm some more caches then. Just used all my 63 of them. Never mind. You can sell at the Purveyor of Curiosities. What can we sell there, sorry? Any chance of a Thorns build reaching T12? Yes, we'll get... Rocksplitter will get to T12. But that's probably where it will peak, to be honest. Maybe a Balazan's Max Leto build will be able to get there as well, but I've not toyed around with that idea too much yet. What Omni Chillin, what were you using as your in your homebrewed one? What was your main damage dealing? What was your main damage dealer? Oh, seals and charms. Oh, you can sell them there as well, can you? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Fair enough. Appreciate the heads up. We learn something new every day. Yeah, it's a bit annoying to boss on this one because you have to wait for these bugs. You have to actually hit them. Oh, good. Just got an elite group on me. Oh, with some horrible affixes as well. My favourite. Let's get some of these glyphs up a bit more. Oh, come on. It really doesn't want to succeed on these glyphs for me today. Lots of failures, like 70 and 80%. Yeah, I can get all of these up to like 130, 135. That's a bit better than what they were. You redid your spec and hit in the billions on Hell Clock? Nice. I haven't played since the other day, Gorsh. I didn't really play much during the week. Using spin to win and dropping meteors auto that hit for 4 to 5 billion a shot. Nice. Sounds good. Just stay in the bubble. Oh, wait. They did away with that. Yes, they did. I'm surprised they haven't backtracked on that one. You've been using Crushing Hand with Rod of Kepaleka. Okay, trying to stack as much Thorns as possible. Okay, Rod of Kepaleka won't work with Thorns, really, because that's all about critting, and Thorns doesn't crit anymore. They got rid of that when they nuked the Zamrune before Lord of Hatred. So, yeah. There is a variant for Crushing Hand that has Thorns in it, but it's so small. It doesn't scale in size. It's like Diddy. So it's like not going to feel good to play, really, which is a shame. That's what I find so annoying about the Evade Swarm build with bossing. Yeah, I agree. Against some of the bigger lair bosses, it's fine, because the lair bosses are so much bigger. Your swarms will hit them more often and more easily. But on these like pit bosses that are slightly smaller, you have to try and line them up. You're going to blast caches and XP, Zach. Nice. Hey, Dommy, how's it going? Yeah, the thin ones, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, it was a pretty good video, Dommy. I only briefly checked it out when you messaged me. I was pretty busy at that time. But yeah, GG's on the clear. I've not really bothered trying to push this season. I didn't really feel like it. Maybe I will probably next season. Hopefully we'll get a different build that's at the top. I was just a bit burnt out from Swarm from last season, really. I don't either. This actually isn't that fun to play. I'm not going to lie. It was more fun last season because you could just evade around like this all the time. But, I don't know. It's just lacking that punchiness that I like. Like, the lock-on punchiness combat. It's just lacking that, and yeah. I mean, it's a personal preference, right? We all have our personal preferences. It's not a bad build at all. It's obviously very strong right now, but it's definitely not the most fun build. I've had more fun playing Crushing Hand in this, I think. It just doesn't come anywhere near on the damage. Body's got frenzies. Okay. Ow. I was definitely standing outside of it, but I think it still hit me. Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of like, it's a bit lazy, this build, really. You're not really doing much. But it's got all the right stuff, hasn't it? It's just really strong, does all the damage. It's got more HP than most other builds can get. So it naturally becomes tankier. It's got okay mobility. It's a bit slow running for me as well. Getting to 200 movement speed on this build is no easy feat if you want to get your damage up. I think I could clear a 144 with my gear right now, but Tau with that build is so annoying often. I know. Yeah. Yeah, fishing for real. So I just wasn't really feeling it this season. I didn't really want to push on Swarm. That's why I didn't really bother. Hopefully we got something else to push on next season. You needed 3 hours of tower runs in a row to get a GG 143 clear. Bloody hell. Yeah. That's just not my idea of fun. No. It may be obvious, but I have seen glyphs drop in Helltide better than Pit for glyph farming. I don't know. I got all mine naturally just by doing war plans, I think. Maybe. Found a whole bunch again, all good. Fishing with payback was fun. Yeah. They kind of nuked that though. Thorns has just been bricked entirely, and I guess Thorns payback, the concept of that doesn't really exist anymore. Well, we'll run a few more of these, try and get these glyphs up a bit more. You just got a mythic band of first breath, 10% attack speed and 30% dot. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, yeah, that's the thing that killed me earlier. Yeah, I was just in here and suddenly I just got deleted, and it's because that obelisk got planted straight on my head. And I'm at 51.5k life. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not clearing these. My gear's okay. I've sort of slapped this together tonight. I haven't transfigured much, and the 2 transfigurations I've got are just GAs, so I haven't got anything crazy. I could probably clear a 135 right now with my setup and on the pit, and that'd be a bit of a grind maybe, but it would probably be doable. To get much higher, I need to get my glyphs up, and I need to get better gear and the transfigurations and such. That'd be the only way. You can't do anything against it. Yeah, I know. When I see an elite with an affix, I need to skip it in a run and lose like 30 seconds immediately because this build is so slow. Yep. I know. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I didn't really want to start on it to start with. I was faster on Stinger. Like, I prefer having faster run speed. Stinger and Crushing Hand, you can run the Eagle primary Spirit Hall and just run at like 230, 240% movement speed. It makes a big difference over running 185 or 188 or whatever it is we're running at.
Being followed.
You just got to basically just sit there and wait until the dots applied. I prefer this build with Chassaval. I don't really have a very good Chassaval right now. I've got one, but it's not going to be better than this. If I had one, I'd probably use it for this stuff because I'd be able to execute stuff so much faster. They'd die quicker because of the execute mechanic. Hey, Zoya, 26 months. Thank you, Zoya. I appreciate you. Tell me when to stop subbing. I mean, I'm obviously not going to say that, am I? But I always tell people to only do that if they want to, you know? You haven't even got a good 6-set seal, you'd hate me then. My very first mythic seal ever was this season. And it was pretty giga for this build. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. Let me just clear this quickly. Let's clear these out. Yeah, how are you doing, Zoya? Supposedly there is a RAM influx coming to lower prices, really. Oh, but that'll be good for PC users, wouldn't it? Obviously, the RAM prices have been pretty insane. Pretty insane. But I need to kill these so I can... That's it. Wait for the poison cloud to go so I don't get nuked whilst trying to do my glyphs. Just passed by to say hi. I appreciate it, man. Need to sleep. Work tomorrow. No worries, dude. Have a good sleep. Happy with the Mythic update. I mean, it's okay. I haven't really focused on it, to be honest. After 60 weapon transfig. So, right, you got... Oh, right. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? You've got a weapon here that's got dexterity and poison damage multi on it. I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of extra damage compared to what I've got. Yeah, very nice. And you got the GA damage over time on it. I mean, holy. Yeah, I haven't masterworked mine, but yeah, getting that is pretty insane. Yeah, that's nutty. Nutty. I'll level this one up. Nice. This one here. Yeah, check this mythic seal out I've got. It's not bad. It's pretty nice to drop this as my first ever mythic seal, so it wasn't horrible. Yeah, you too, Zoya. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You've got some good 6-set seals. Yeah, it's a good one. It's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can still get better, right? You could get damage on top and then get the 2 damage multis, but that's I'm probably not going to drop a better one than that. I didn't get a single mythic seal last season, though, so when I dropped that, I was like, yes, I finally dropped one, and it's going to be awful! And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's actually quite good. Nice. Yeah. I may be on the streamer server, but my luck tends to be terrible still. Yeah, it's a good one. But I just haven't I haven't got any of the other transfigs. Like my transfigs on these just got GAs, and I'm not going to transfig any. I'm not going to transfig this weapon until I've got a replacement. It's a pretty good weapon, this one, or at least something half decent close to it, you know. So yeah. At this point, I'd probably leave this on and keep transfiguring other weapons. No shot. They sold RAM for years in advance at this point. Probably, Mike, yeah. You bricked a 3 GA amulet. All 3 damage multis GA like 2 hours ago. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I've got a pretty good amulet here. I've got the 3 damage multis and all skills. With a GA damage over time, but I haven't transfigured it. Oh, I did oh, no, I haven't transfigured this one. I've obviously got the Kulian transfiguration on there. Oh, yeah, finding that in solo self-found again is going to be giga impossible. That's a crazy drop if you drop that. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. I don't tend to transfigure a lot of stuff unless I'm really in tower push mode, because I like to... I never know when I maybe want to repurpose some of this gear. I did the ring and the amulet, the ring and the gloves, because they will only be used for this build, I think. This and maybe Withering Fist, but they will only be used for those builds. Like, I'm not going to repurpose them for anything else. The damage over time stuff is purely for these builds. But all the other gear, anything that could be repurposed for other builds, I'll probably not transfigure, because it saves me time having to get multiple pieces of gear. It also means I don't need as much storage, and storage is just as much of a problem as it is actually acquiring the gear to start with. When you're testing as many and doing as many builds as I am in a season, you know, 1 page of gear storage doesn't go very far. So I've had to become very frugal with how much stuff I actually keep in my stash. But my main goal for getting this together today was get it to a really good spot, make it so I can do all the content for my video. And I may actually go and record it all and do the video after stream. And get it done before I go to sleep, because I've got a pretty busy day tomorrow. I'm seeing the new Odyssey film tomorrow with my family, which looks sick. So by the time I wake up, and I think we're going for lunch first, so by the time I wake up, I might not actually have time to do the video. So I may just do it before going to sleep, because then I can just wake up and roll out of bed and go and enjoy the film. Yeah, it's meant to be really good. I haven't watched any trailers beyond the very first thing they revealed ages ago. It comes out tomorrow. I think we're in one of the first showings. Would love to see Rake good again. So, yeah. I've got a Rake build. Funnily enough, I've got a video ready to do for it, but I'm half tempted to go back to it and try it with my setup from last season. I'm able to do a 120 comfortably, easily. Like, I can do it like 5 to 7 minutes. I can do 115s really fast. It will definitely do 125 plus. But my setup last season, I was doing 120, 125. It should be stronger this season, but it's not as strong as Crushing Hand. And yeah, I don't know. It felt okay. It didn't feel that amazing though. And like Gorilla Rake was the same. I think Gorilla Rake is bugged with Rod of Kepaleka. Like, it looks like it's bigger, but the hitbox doesn't seem to be hitting bigger. I still had to be like giga close to everything to hit. And then it didn't always hit. It had like some weird... Sometimes it just wouldn't hit them. So then he would just do no damage. It was very odd. I did Gorilla Rake last season without the Rod of Kepaleka, so I didn't encounter that problem, but I did this season, and it just didn't feel that great. So I ended up just... Yeah, I'm probably not going to do a video for Gorilla Rake right now. I captured all the footage, but I don't know, it just wasn't... It wasn't that great. It does look awesome, Rawleys, yeah. But I'll get a video out for Rake just to show people what it can do with the Rod of Kepaleka. You can technically build it without, but you have to really go the Rizoka's route, and Rizoka's in itself has a problem right now. It's just not that great a set. If Rizoka's was better, then I think Rake would be better, but it's Yeah. Currently not quite hitting the mark. It looks like they have actually fixed lifelinks though, so that's good. I was definitely killing them quicker there where I was hitting them all, which is something that didn't used to happen. So it's good to see that that's been made better. They nerfed, you only saw your RNG and decided to give it the rest to us. Yeah, that's true. The Mythic Seal transmutation's been mentioned in other places. Yeah, I don't know if that's intentional or not. It's been asked for it to come back, whether it will or not, I don't know. Take 3 bad ones and transmute them and hopefully get a new one that's better, yeah. That was a really slow run this time. Don't know why that is. Very odd. I was going to say, that was a really bad place for the boss to be, because I couldn't really line up properly where my Pestilent Swarms were going to have to go. These so I can do the glyphs. Oh. Let's get rid of those. Where's the... It's on the floor. Oh. Somewhere along the lines, lost my Heart of the Stone. God knows where. Hey, Rusted Hulk, how's it going, dudes? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Were you in my Discord? I believe you might have been. I need to reply to a message you put in there, I think. But I didn't see it until after I went live. I think you were asking about hardcore. Was it you just asking about hardcore stuff? Someone was. Nappa, how's it going? Hey there, I have 100% resource generation, but sometimes my vigor is all drained. Do you know why? Stinger build. You probably want to transfer onto Crushing Hand now. Stinger got nerfed a bit. But you need... On your build, what is the aspects on your Ring of Midnight Sun? Like, out of 50, what is it? Yeah, no worries, Rusted. I hope it did help a bit. Yeah, Nappa, let me know how high your Ring of Midnight Sun is. We'll start there, so I can ascertain, like, that you definitely got enough and stuff. 65. Oh, you got a mythic one on, okay. And how much resource generation do you have when you're standing in town? So if you're in town and you go to your stats panel like this, what does it say your vigor generation is? I don't have any, so it doesn't show here, but it would do in here. Utility. Should I slow down how much I use Claw? It looks like you're doing more damage that way. It's all about lining up your Pestilent Swarms. The Pestilent Swarms actually need to make contact with the boss. So if you're just zooming in and out, your swarms might not actually hit them. It's one of the nuances of the build. Yeah, it's on groups of enemies like this. It doesn't make so much of a difference, but yeah, on your bosses, you got. If you look at how the formation of the swarms comes out, they're not like fully evenly spread. They sort of like they pile up on one side where they've spawned. So if you line them up and then you zoom through as they're on the other side, you can increase your damage that way. It's pretty hard to do, but you can do it. Yeah, I'm not the best at it, but Probably don't want to sit in the middle of a corrupted orb. It's probably not going to do me any good. Might go get that cooldown shrine. Oh, I found a lightning group of elites. Oh, goody. Oh, don't want to sit on top of that. Ah! That's the wrong button. Yeah, it's because we're using, like, writhing as well, so you have to wait 10 seconds before writhing really kicks in and gives you the maximum damage output. Did Rogue fall from grace with the patch? I don't know. I mean, they're still doing their crazy 150 bug runs last I saw, but until the leaderboards are reset, it'll be impossible to know. I don't think they'll do anything like that sort of patch until the leaderboards are going to be reset. Because it would just be completely unfair on anyone who does want to go and do anything at this point. Basically on the boss anyway here. Yeah, it's all about just lining up these swarms to make sure as many of them hit them as possible, as often as possible. Okay, and that one. Oh, we're trying to get all these to 135. Hey, Bitters, how's it going? 5 watch streak? Nice. Appreciate it. I just rolled a Rod of Kefaleka and a cube with a G8 all damage multi. Should I leave that alone or save it for another roll? What do you mean leave it alone? Sorry, Zach. They did remove the crafted limit cheeses, yeah. Does that make you happy? Make a new class, monk. That would be good for me. I do like the monk. In town, about 44%. Okay, so you've got more than enough. You need to have Ravager active, Napper. Ravager makes up to 100%. If you don't have that active, then yes, if you empty your resource, it won't refill back up again. It would be great if they buff the X-Vols. Yeah, that ring could use some love. Yeah, no worries, Napper. Let me look. That's a cool portal. Yeah, it's one of the ones that comes with the seasonal stuff. You kept all your crafted just in case. Yeah, I did the same. Funnily enough. It's GA max life and GA all damage multi. I could roll off weapon damage with X. Sounds like a good one. Yeah, sounds like a good one. Is that unique or mythic? Hey, Lassa Mister, how's it going, dude? I finished playing and they are releasing a hotfix. Yep. I heard rumor in the morning and just came and checked. I mean, it's been okay this season. It's a smaller season, so yeah, I would expect to see a more, a bigger, more involved season for season 15. But yeah, they've made it so you can equip like multiple crafted items now, which I'm sure will make a few people happy. You got a Mythic Kepper with 20 poison multi and 60 dot multi. It's why on a Kepper? Oh no. Yeah. They've been better on a Chassaval, right? Yeah, it's getting slightly faster and faster. It's what you'd expect when you level up your glyphs and stuff. Yeah, 133. I need to go a bit higher if I want to go to 135 easily. Ugh. Oh. May as well put that in while we're here. Oh, I was lucky. Well, they're all 133. It's not too bad. What time was the patch out? What do you mean? Oh, would be good if Singer didn't get fixed. It's already fixed. Oh, yeah. What time was the patch out? It was out earlier today. I do have 5 chances now to roll a mythic rod, though, so fingers crossed. Yeah, good luck, Zach. The Shattered Vow is executing bosses. I just did T12 Astroth, and he was at 50% life. That's right. That's why I like the Shattered Vow, yeah. Yeah. I think Legendary is going to suck for doing bosses. I guess we'll find out. I kind of wish I hadn't transfigured these now, actually thinking about it, because I can't shift my aspects around. I'd have to not have Supremacy on, which is not ideal. Let me just go try a lair boss with this currently. It doesn't really matter which one. Just try Grigor because it's nice and simple. We'll see how slow it is without the Shattered Vow. Shattered Vow makes it nice because you can just ignore the fact that you have to wait for the damage to tick down. Oh, it's no problem at all. Oh, yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, that's T12 juiced up Grigor. He got absolutely wrecked. Right, disgustingly so. Let's go try T12 Lilith. It's a bit more telling. Especially without having Supremacy stacked to start with. I'll try on Lilith. It's unlikely I'm going to kill Lilith before she jumps up in the air. I can't stack Supremacy very easily on this build. And I haven't got Unstoppable, which is just going to knock me down here. So I'm probably going to have to do some phases, but we'll see. Depends how fast she jumps up in the air. Can I get the stagger off on her? Yeah. If I got the stagger on her, it would have been golden. I run quite slow here, so... Oh, okay, well that was easy. Wow. That's just how much more damage this build does. It's disgusting. Need to wait till I get some swarms up. It's the only thing, we're not using Produce Tempo, so you have to wait for your swarms to... Yeah, I didn't have the swarms up. It's not like last season where you could just reset them on demand. I need to stagger him, because once I stagger her, it's game over. Easy peasy. Oh, what? Does she get... Oh, no. She got up there before I could... Okay, I finished her. Okay, you can actually finish her at this stage now. Fine, okay. Interesting. It must have been like literally 1 HP. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. That's T12 Lilith, so that's no issue. I'm just using Colossal right now, yeah, rather than Invasive Swipe. Yeah. Oh, Harbinger. I could try on Harbinger, yeah. In town, 53.3. That's enough. Yeah, you've got more than enough Nappa. Reroll to resource cost reduction. But yeah, make sure you got Ravager active. You'll be losing damage there if you haven't got Ravager active, then yeah, it won't refill on crit. What are you after, Cat? T8 and T12 Lily kills are still big milestones. They are, yeah. Yes, okay. I know you're there. Go on, off you go. You just got a mythic Zepazontek. Pretty bad. Oh, big sad. Oh, I mistimed the ultimate. Never mind. I'm probably still going to clap this boss. We get the stagger off. It's GG's. Easy peasy. Yeah, look. Easy peasy. So it's the only one I haven't actually done this season yet. I haven't done T12 Mephisto yet. He might be a little bit trickier because you have to try and line it up, and he might actually still have some one-shots. Well, you could put the Endurance Faith on. That'll stop you getting one shot. Are you looking for a Protean Heart Charm, Magus? Yeah, I can make you one in a moment. Yeah, this might be a bit tricky. I haven't got the Endurance Faith on. Maybe he'll still one-shot me at times because he does a lot of damage. I've not tried him that many times, so I'm not used to how he does his mechanics. Like last season, I had his mechanics down completely. The stage 1 will be easy. Stage 2, he does his mechanics slightly differently. Like they can happen in different places and such. Oh yeah, let's not get hit by the meteors. That won't do good things to me. I've only just about got enough movement speed to not get hit by them. Oh god. Painful. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, come on. What was that? Come on. LOL. Zero templating. Zero warning. Coming on me hard in my face and just blasted me into oblivion. What was that? Oh my gosh. That is outrageous behavior. Yeah, nothing to see here, chat. That didn't happen. We'll just rewind and start again. That is outrageous. Like, there was zero warning on that at all. He just blasted me to the face. Yeah, Christ. Outrageous. I'm trying to stay near to him so I can still hit him with these, but he disappears a bit, doesn't he? Right, he's doing it again. Let's not jump in front of him this time like last time. No! No, 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 no. No lasers to the face. Watch him do it again to me. All right, come on. Let's get stage 2 down. Come on, die! Die! There we go. Die, Mephisto! Oh, God. I can't believe that happens. It's like the second I got past the meteor stage, he just laser beamed me to the face. Like, what? Oh, dear. I'm probably going to die here because I haven't actually done... Oh, God. I haven't done this stage that much. The mechanics... Last season, we killed him so fast out of the cutscenes. I didn't have to worry about the mechanics. I just killed him. Oh, God. I'm in the middle. Oh, no, I'm dead. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been in the middle. I was trying to kill him before he did that bit. All right, we'll do it once more. I can do this, guy. I probably shouldn't have gotten so hungry there. So thirsty. Yeah, I can't face tank that stuff. Not without the Endurance Faith on. It did take him a few of them to kill me, but yeah, I can't take the whole lot. Last season, we were so tanky, we could just do exactly what I was doing, and he would just die. It was quite silly, actually. Just absolutely insane amounts of damage. Right, meteors, question mark? Come on, meteors. I gotta watch out for the laser beam now. Where is he? I do love that you can't see the whole arena. So it's like, you gotta hope he doesn't happen to spawn on your face and laser beam you in the face. And just wreck you completely. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. I have to dodge one laser beam. I'm probably going to have to be a little bit less thirsty on this. What this? What? We're not meant to see the cutscene anymore! God damn it! What is going on? Buggy! Right, let's get around there. Right, I've just got... Is he doing that crazy move that nuked me last time? Yeah, let's move out of that. That's what I should have done last time. Right, okay. There we go. That's all I had to do. Just not be a noob, basically. There we go. All right. Well, we can clap T12 Mephisto easy enough. If I put the Endurance Faith Charm on, I'd have a bit less damage, but you'd be able to tank him. So I'm ticking him for I'm just ticking him for trillions over there. You know, I'm not actually doing anything. He's hitting you with the ass blaster 5,000. Hey, we got Darkside in the chat. How's it going, Darkside? How you doing, man? Oh, dear. It's actually obscene how much stronger this build is than anything else we've got on this class. Even after being double nerfed, it's actually quite laughable how much stronger it still is. Like, it just... Oh, God. Oh, dear. Never mind. Why is there still attacks going on? Get me out of here before I get killed. Came in on the ass blaster comment. Nice! How's the season been for you, Darkside? You've probably been having fun. Your rogues look like they're doing pretty good again. Wink, wink. Looks like there's at least one 150 bug still floating around somewhere. Or very strong interaction, however you want to look at it. I don't really know what it is. It's outside of my area of expertise, but... I mean, last I looked, there was what, like... some pretty crazy clears going on. Yeah, 4-minute 150s. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Good times. Yeah, we got, like, near 10-minute 145s going on. Where's everything else these days? 135 on Warlock. 130 on Paladin. Okay, he's still getting to 144 on Druids. Is that still the same build? Oh, it is. I thought they brought that build down. It seems someone's obviously found a way to go higher. Good for them. Sorks. So even Sorks are 144. They're doing fine. What build's this one? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Fireball. Oops. Meant to check the others. Necros are probably way down, right? 127. And yeah, you got Barbs on 146. Nice. Yeah. I don't do any of the exploits. Yeah, I don't really play them either, Darkside. Rogues in general, a lot of fun. Nice, dude. Yeah, nice. It looks fun. I mean, a load of people have been having blasts on them. Yeah, I'm not really... I didn't bother with tower pushing this season at all. Because it is just riddled with that stuff. Unfortunately. Maybe one day the Jungle Monk Nation will get the 5-minute 150. We did in Season 6. We had the 2.5-minute 150s. Faster than any other things have done it, I think, mostly. Yeah, God, that was a long time ago. October 2024. Yeah, that was a long time ago, that was. Let's repair this stuff. Probably going to cost me a fortune. It's been reduced so the repair costs aren't insane anymore. Good. What we got here? Nothing good. Yeah, Season 6, a long time ago. Yeah. It was the Vessel of Hatred release. Yeah, Spiritborns were giga broken. Like, multiple things stacking on top of each other, giving really phenomenal amounts of extra damage. Right, let me go make you a Protean Heart Charm here, Aegis. So I've got loads of these hanging around, so I can just make you... Yeah, I don't need any of these. Right, let me just dump these in here. Pop, pop, pop. And one of them. And push. There we go. Easy claps. Right. Yeah, Aegis, add me up. I've got one for you. Yeah. I should be able to give this to you, I think. Yep. I'll take one as well. I don't have another one. I don't think. Oh, I can make another one. I don't need this or this or this. Go in there. Pop. There we go. Yep. All right. Well, come and join me, guys. I'll go down in difficulty so you guys can join up with me. You'll take one for solo self-bound. Yeah, can't help with that, sadly. That might defeat the point of solo self-bound. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark B tag, Aegis, you can add me and come get one. Hey, Lauren, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it only takes... I've got the hardest thing with making these things is having the spare unique charms to make one. Farming out some ancestral protein hearts wouldn't have taken me long at all. Yeah, they're basically both the same. The power doesn't matter so much. Let me make space for you here. Yeah, you're welcome, Breakpoint, no problem. Hey, Lost, how's it going? So is Poison Stinger dead? I reckon it will still do T12. I've put it down to B tier now, though. I would just transition into Crushing Hand. It's not that much work. You'll change the gloves and the pants, and you'll still be doing, on average, around the same amount of damage. You'll do more damage to bosses, slightly less in group situations, but it works out about the same overall. I'm not sure if I'd call Crushing Hand meta. I mean, Swarm is the meta. It's just so much stronger. But if you want to play something else, Crushing Hand is good, yeah. I'll be playing some other things this week. Maybe we'll find some other stuff that's just as good. But Crushing Hand is pretty easy to play. Pretty easy to put together. Pretty decent damage output. Consistency. Nice omnidirection. Massive area effects. Does bosses okay. So that's what I'd recommend going to, yeah. Oh, if you go, you'll need to go back to the main menu, Aegis, and turn on crossplay settings. If you go into your options, game connect here, you'll need to be in main menu and turn this on so you can join me. You can turn it. You can go and turn it back off again afterwards. You've rolled 20k and can't get either. Got a Phoba or Bearer Gorilla. I don't have any spares, no. I literally spent all of my charm dust earlier rolling mine to get skills and stuff on mine. You haven't been able to get Swarm to work. I'd have to look at your setup, Lost. It's a strong build, and it is fun. I personally did prefer, and do prefer, Crushing Hand. I don't know. It's just more punchy. It feels more like you're actually killing stuff. You're not just like using a skill and sort of like moving around and killing stuff. I don't know. Maybe I just played it too much last season. But it is just inherently way stronger. Like, I just did T12 Mephisto with ease. I died to him a couple of times because I'm a noob. But damage-wise, it was easy. I didn't have to worry about the damage. You just have to make sure you avoid the couple of mechanics that can do you, and that's it. Hey, Farhad, how's it going? I did make some slight adjustments to the Swarm build today, and after this stream, we're going to go get something to eat, and if I've got the energy, I might actually record and edit and get the video for Swarm out, so it goes out tomorrow afternoon. So if you keep an eye out for that, Lost, I'll explain through how I've built it, which is an achievable build. I've got a couple of things transfigured, but they only G8. They didn't do anything crazy. So most of the gear here is very achievable. I have got some nice gear, but I crafted from blues half this gear. I crafted my boots, my amulet, and a ring, and one other item from either blue or yellow. It's all doable. Yeah, there's nothing insane on there. No crazy transfigs and stuff. Yeah, the affixes on that aren't great, Aegis, but It'll get you going. It's... Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. You can't even run the protein because it drops my Ravager below 30. Yeah, that's a problem. Try rolling Ravager ranks on your boots for the meantime. I guess that's probably what I would do. The protein heart is a lot of damage.
Back to it then.
Oh, I'm going to drop from the party because I'm going to go back up to T12. But yeah, hopefully that helps you out. No, I'm good, Aegis. Honestly, you're fine. All right, don't worry about me. Happy to help. You got a mythic seal that makes me use 3 unique charms and then get more damage. For hard. Okay, I'm still looking for one of those. What charms did you use? What charms have you put in? All right, let's try some war plan stuff here. I want to see how fast we can get through like war plans and stuff. We'll give this build a little bit of a stress test. We've done enough pits, so I know I can do the pits okay. And we've done all the bosses now that we need to do. So did T12 Lilith, T12 Harbinger, T12 Mephisto, etc. So we know we're not struggling with any of that stuff. I think they have actually fixed the dot damage on the barrier thing, which I reported last season, because it used to nuke this build. You used to have to wait for it to tick the dot down before it break the barrier, so you couldn't make them go down any further. It does look like that they've actually made it so that your dot ticks and dot damage accruing will reduce the barrier now. It didn't seem to do the same as what it did last season, which was really bad. Yeah, it was just crappy. So it does look like that's been made better. I gave them a pretty thorough report on it, so yeah. Oh. Let's just put all those in there as well. Okay. Nine-hour stream, Deltov. No worries, man. Appreciate it, Deltov. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, let's just run one of these. I've got talisman one, yeah, this will do. I suppose this really matters. Just do weapons here. Thank you, Delta. Appreciate it. Multitude set bug, I guess, because didn't get full damage on 3-piece, I'm guessing. Oh, you should do. You should do. As long as you've got the build set up correctly, you should get the 4 damage bonus. You won't get the bottom bit if you've only got 3 of them in. But what charms did you put in? If you've got the 3 unique charms one on, you need to put 3 unique charms in, right? And then you only get the top and middle bonus, so you don't get the 200x on the bottom. That's why we use unique charms to make up the damage and more. And as long as you've stacked enough max resource, the Ring of Midday Hunt, and you could use this Epicon Tech or the Ring of Midday Hunt, and you'll put in a... yeah, no, you're putting both of those, actually. It's Epicon Tech and Ring of Midday Hunt, I think. Because we're not using a Locker and Celisman. Midday Hunt and Sepizontic felt the same to me when I was testing. Yeah, you should probably have both of them on. You keep the you just keep the Ring of Midnight Sun equipped, and then put the Ring of Midday Hunt and the Sepizontic on. The biggest win is you won't be waiting to charge up all 4 of those ultimates to get your damage on impact. So even if it only averages out to around the same damage, when you're running around, the damage is instant. You won't be waiting for your 4 ultimate spirits to come down, and you won't be reliant on casting your ultimate to get the damage while it's active. You'll just have the damage all the time. I mean, you could also put a Ring of Midnight Sun in there and put a Ring of Midday Hunt on, you know, either or, really. It doesn't really matter too much. But if you have a Ring of Midnight Sun on and get a mythic one of those, then I guess you can get a 65% one, meaning you'll need less resource gen to complete the loot. Let's just wait and see if I can get a goblin out of this one. Yeah, it's very slow moving, this build. So it's like, you could have evasive swipe on maybe. Need a bit more cooldown probably. We're only running at what, like 188.5% movement speed, yeah. Well, boss, in 30 minutes, okay. Best build to use Razor Plate. You got a 4GA drop. Well, the only Thorns build I could. Well. Either a Balazan's Max Lethel build or Rock Splitter. There's not really any others going around at the moment. And I don't think they're going to be crazy at all. Balazan's will probably be better in the high end, I think. Use 3 set and use Midday Hunt and Zebazontic Protein Heart, okay. Okay, well I still haven't got one, so I'm not able to test. I mean, theoretically it should give you more damage, but until I can try it. How much resource do you have? Because the Ring of Midday Hunt only gives you damage based on how much resource you've got to start with. Oh, yeah, Mike. Yeah, let me know how you get on. I mean, in this kind of concept, once you've got enough damage, you don't even need to line them up much. You just wait for one to hit them and it'll just kill them. Pretty much. Iconic mythic drop at new boss. A Visage. Oh, no. Rippage. We got Andy's Visage. Oh, no. Oh. I meant to complete that and get the progress. Never mind. I don't get how you're doing this much damage when our gear isn't that different. I'd have to see your build. My glyphs are at 133 now. Paragon 253. Yeah, getting your glyphs up to that level makes a big difference. Having all of your Paragon board unlocked and stuff makes a big difference. You just got a 4GA Shattered Vow thanks to the Blacksmith Trigger Gaming. Oh, what stats did you get? Very nice. Very nice. Is anyone down for a Mythic Undercity run? Bleed's asking. I mean, I can come do one if you want, Bleed. I'm just chilling at the second. You want Shattered Vow just for the execute, yeah. Zach says he's down as well. It's not my Undercity breakpoint. There you go, right, Bleed. Right, who else we bring in, Bleed? It's up to you. It's your mythic, right? Your mythic run. You got a couple. I've got a couple as well. After trying your changes to the build, I think Alacrity is overkill. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Alacrity on the build, do I? One sec. I do on starter. Oh, I kept it on endgame. Oh. Oh yeah, we don't need that on endgame. Thought I changed that. Oop. I'm just changing that now for you. I just wanted it on starter to help with their endgame, endgame. My cat's back for the 10th attempt to try and get treats out of me. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, mate. I thought I changed that already. First come, first serve. Oh, I just accepted gaming in. Whoops, rip. Well, we got a couple, so we can get breakpoint in for a couple others. Oh, no. That didn't work. Rip. Oh, actually, breakpoint. You can only join if you can join T12. Oh, you can. Okay, right, breakpoint. Sage. I can't invite Zach because he's on a different version of the game. So, no, gaming join because we can't invite Zach. He's on a different version of the game. Until the console update's available, he can't join any of us. If they are finally buffing the drop rate in Undercity next week, wouldn't it be better to save to keep Mastiff? I don't know. It's up to. I mean, that is true, Bleed. They might be buffing the drop rate next week. Oh, Lost. I'm not doing Stinger anymore, Lost. Go look at my Crushing Hand build video and transition into that. It's not too much work to go from Stinger to that. Stinger got nerfed in the patch the other day. Yeah, I mean, Stinger was a lot stronger before that patch. I told them what was bugged and they fixed it. So transitioning to Crushing Hand, you'll have a better time, trust me. It's not a lot of work. You can reuse a lot of the stuff you've got. There's only a couple of things you try that are different. Yeah. I've got a video on it and the guide. It's all up to date and stuff. So yeah, that'll be much better for you, I think. I tested the seal on our crushing hand build and quill volley didn't work, but without the seal, I'd done 130 pit. Quill volley's yeah, quill volley will be better for pushing, but it will be worse for farming because it's not omnidirectional. Whilst crushing hand is. Yeah, so quill volley will be better for pushing. That it's lower in quill volley is lower in the overall tier list because it's not as good for overall farming, but for pushing it'll be higher. I think now I need to decide if I want to make bleed barb. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, nice. Good old barb with their 1 million weapon slots. At least Blizzard cured my insomnia. Now, if I ever need to sleep, I can just watch some Counter-Swarm gameplay as the only A or S tier built for Spiritborn since expansion launch. That's true, ZJ, yeah. It isn't exactly... Well, it's spin... You spin me right round. Yeah. It's a bit hypnotic / boring. But hey. Making permanent donuts. Got Paragon 265, my glyphs on crushing hand of 51, and I hit for 14.5 billion when I hit right. Not with good gear. Nice. Yeah, you'll get to the trillions on that build, no problem. I think the highest I hit was in the tens of trillions, but that was a particularly high hit. With no transfigurations of note apart from the amulet. Hoolian one. Calling whirlwind bar boring. Well. Giggity. Don't let Rob hear that. He'll be like, immortilize, you're dead to me. They were supposed to give us like new skill trees, all these crazy new options. But the development work as well. I mean, we do have a load of new skills, just a lot of them don't work properly. So, yeah, I don't know what else to say, really. It's inevitable there's always going to be every season one build that completely overtunes compared to the others, though. That's typically what happens in Diablo games these days. We've got multiple builds in 8 here. Got Crushing Hand. We've got Lightning Stinger. Fire Saw, probably. Quill Volley's probably doable in 8 here. What else have I got in there? I've got Fire Rock Splitter, but that'll be a bit touch and go. There's a bunch of builds that are technically in our 8 here. But the thing is, like, Swarm is just so far ahead of everything else that, you know, everything else just feels a bit meh on the class compared to it. Rogue's still doing 150s, indeed, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Farhad. I appreciate that. The Thunder God Blessing didn't work with me. Yes, I heard that that might be bugged. I need to get around to testing it, so if it is bugged, I will remove it. And I'll report it. I did hear that that might not be applying the damage. In which case, I'll change it on the build when I get to it. Oh, a mythic ring. Mythic band of the first breath. Giggity.
Ancients watch.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Was that the only one, or? No, it's alright, Bleak. Keep it for yourself, man. Yeah, I think they're getting buffed next week, so you might want to keep hold of it. Is the main damage counterattack or toxic skin counterattacks? The pestilence swarms, yeah. Thank you, Wise. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Yeah, let's leave it there on that one. Oh, I didn't mean to actually just leave the game, but hey. I'd save it for next week if there's a patch. You know, it might be more valuable then. You might have a better chance of getting some mythics and stuff. You don't even really get the goblins much right now, so you don't really get much chance of getting stuff at all. Really. Alright, what's next? Lord Zir. These bosses are laughably easy with this build. Wow. Alright, well, do a quick pit. I'll just level up. I'll probably just do a fast one that I can do really quick and just level up another glyph up a bit. Just run a 120, one of 120 or something. It'll be super fast. I did mention to the devs at the moment, war plans feel a bit underwhelming once you're at 10 out of 10. You pretty much just end up keep re-rolling them until... Well, you just re-roll them and hope you get a mythic war plan. If you don't, you run the quickest possible route you can. And then you repeat. You don't really care about what you're doing too much anymore. Most of the time. You just care about the mythic war plans and that's it. You wanted to do something with Gorilla Ravager, but I swear it literally doesn't even work. It does, but... well, it did anyway. I haven't tested it this season. It did work before. Yeah. I've got a few crazy build ideas I could try at some point, but I'm going to go through some of the builds I do know. First and foremost. How much cooldown reduction do you want for the Swarmborn? Well, I've got about 25%. That's both my tempers on my rings GA and cooldown reduction on the helm, and that seems to be enough, mostly. Obviously, if you can get the GA temper on the helm as well, that'll help a little bit, but that's all you actually need, and then your build will do what I'm doing right now.
Being followed.
Hey, Robo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's your day going? That's nice and fast. What we got here? Leave me alone, please. Let's level that one up. Yes, Bob, and you have the highest skulls. Oh, sorry, I missed your message before, Robo. I have two-handed maces, one with gem strength and one with physical damage. Which one is better? It may be. I think the physical damage might be better because gem strength isn't as strong now, but I'd have to math it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure physical damage is stronger here. Because it's a separate multiplier. So that would make sense. Now that gem strength isn't quite as insane as it was.
That'll be it, swinging away.
Yeah, no problem. We got Varshan here. Is the Storm Stinger build viable now with the mythic caps being removed? It was already viable, Chewy. I've got a build for it. It's on the MOBA site. I haven't done a video for it, but it's in A tier. It should be pretty decent. It won't have as much AoE as Crushing Hand or what Poison Stinger did have, or does have, except Poison Stinger doesn't do the damage anymore. Oh, so the bug fix. But it should do some pretty tasty damage. Three GA Wound Drinker. Just gonna hand this in. Feels like I'm always waiting for counter-attack cooldown. Should I put on the alacrity aspect? If you don't have all the cooldown reduction, then yes, that helps, but you need to have Ravager active. That reduces your cooldowns pretty drastically, and the more ranks you got in Ravager, the quicker your cooldowns come down. You don't need to be spamming counterattack all the time. Like your swarms that you get from counterattack last quite a long time. Once you got the Writhing Moon Ring on anyway. Yeah, they last for it's a bit hard to tell how long, but they last for a long time. There's aspect that makes them last longer. Over here. Last 50% longer. Yeah, so they last quite a long time and they spiral outwards and so on and so on. So yeah, all I end up doing is I keep re-rolling this and hopefully get them. I've never rolled a mythic plan, mind. They're like giga rare. That seems to be all you do, really. And then if you don't get one, which you probably won't half the time, you just take the quickest possible route. Like that. Would love to see your build. Been messing around with that, but can't seem to figure out my aspects. Okay. What, the build I'm playing right now? Or the Storm Stinger build, you mean? I can link it to you if you want. I'm just finding it for you. Yeah, there you go. I haven't got around to playing it yet, but I will update that when I do get a chance to play it. Am I going to play Grim Dawn? Yes, I will be doing a long blast next week on Grim Dawn's expansion release, just for fun, really. You re-roll plans max times every time and still have never seen a mythic plan. I know. That, to me, is one of the biggest problems. Like, if they had it so that at level 10 you actually saw mythic plans more often, you'd engage with the system more, and then your mythic target farming and stuff would be better, right? Yeah, no worries, Chewy. You're welcome. You got a 31% 10 helm and GA on ring and 1 ring temper. A 31% what helm, sorry? The Harmony of Ibawaka. Yeah, mythic war plans are far too rare, in my opinion. You did the Crushing Hand build, YC. Nice. How did you find it?
Being followed.
You don't know where you can get a mythic Kepaleka? You can craft one now. Since tonight, well, if you're on console, you have to wait till tomorrow, but they put a patch in so you can equip more than one crafted mythic. So if you do the seasonal content, you can just go farm a load of Rod of Kepalekas, Epizontex and all that, and then you can craft yourself one. And hopefully get one with half decent stats as well. Okay, what we got here? Let's have it up. It's a 101. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. No problem. Any other questions? If you can feel free to jump in and ask anytime. What we got here? Beast in the Ice. Oh, Boogeyman. Sorry, I missed your message. How you doing, Boogeyman? Well, our mythics dropping better now. They are. Yeah, sorry, I missed that message. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I don't know if they're dropping much better, but you can certainly equip more now. And I do know that they're meant to be addressing that again. So it might be next week by the sounds of it, but okay, gaming. I'm probably going to be going off shortly because I think I want to record the video for this build tonight before I go to sleep. But I need to go eat first. I'm getting quite hungry. Hello Frosty, how's it going? Is this the same build as your endgame one on Mobilitics? Yes, if you go to that guide, refresh it. I made a few adjustments today. And if you go to the change log at the bottom, you can see nothing too drastic, but some adjustments all the same. And like I say, after stream, I'll get something to eat, and then I'll probably try and pull together the video for this build and get it out tomorrow, like midday British time or something. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. You got a mythic Tibel's wheel reptile. Wow. Lucky so-and-so. Two mythic temerities. I need me one of those. Blimey. Giga luck. Very nice. Your druid is just getting stronger and stronger. Nice. Yeah, druids have been killing it this season. They've been killing it. Hey, Shurik, how's it going? Link the build. If you do !build in the chat, it should link it to you. No worries, Luke. You're good. Tried the max movement version with Primary Eagle. Faster than Barb for sure. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think it's faster than... Well, I'm not sure if it's faster than Barb. 300% movement speed Barb is way faster than this right now. There are some... I do have a couple of guides, though, that will get you to the 300% movement speed, and they're probably a bit faster, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Druid Sonic stuff's like crazy fast. Yeah. Obviously, Screamheart is one of the the more well-known druid creators out there for sure. Yeah, Druid got you avenged. Barb shouldn't be faster than Spiritborn. I agree with this. Barb should not be faster than us in movement speed. It's kind of wild that pretty much every single Barb build can get 300% movement speed, yet we can only achieve it on like 1, maybe 2 builds by pure investment with Storm Feathers, and you have to go all in on it. It's the only way, really. Currently, anyway. I don't mind that Barbarians can get that movement speed. It's just kind of wild how easily they can get it on every build. Near enough every build. And then a more nimble class just can't. And we're just really slow compared to them, like, run-wise. It's just kind of wild. Seems a bit backwards to me, but there we go. If true, it's jacked up what was happening with his videos. With whose videos, sorry. Obviously, we can move decently fast, like, through enemies, but just our pure run speed is not great. On a lot of builds. Oh, Scream Heart, yeah. Well, I'm probably going to stay out of that one. It's a bit of a political... That's politics, in terms of the streamer world. And definitely something I want to stay out of. Given it's to do with multiple different people on the same team. Well, meant to be. Yeah. Yes, I was quite well aware of that. But I'm staying out of it. I can keep my head held high knowing that I do all of my stuff. I do most of my stuff on streams. People can accuse me of stuff, but I've got full evidence that everything I do is legit. And it's my own work. Do I get inspiration from seeing others' builds and having a quick look at people's builds? Sure. Who doesn't in these games? But I mean, people see and watch me enough do my own builds live. Both put them together and the planners half the time. But yeah, in terms of all the other stuff going on, it's yeah, messy. Not good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, one more pit. That's this war plan done. You'll leave it alone, yeah. The build you're playing is the Permavate. It's a Swarm one. Shirk, Swarmborn. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably for the best, Mike. To be honest, you're not wrong. I mean, it's kind of wild. But I learned a long time ago. It's not my business to stay out of it where I can. Yeah, exactly. Let's get to the next level down. What build are you using, and should we switch from Crushing Hand? This is Swarmborn. This is the strongest build that Spiritborn's got this season, like by a clear mile. So if that's what you're looking for, then yes, this is the build you should be running. If you do ! build, you'll get the link up. I'll try and get a video together either tonight or tomorrow or something. I need to eat after stream. I'll see how tired I am after that. Oh, God knows where my Heart of Stone went, but never mind. Okay.
This should be interesting.
Right, let's go hand this in. Nothing fantastic. Yeah, you can just end up in a loop of just rolling this over and over again. You'll never see a mythic one unless you're really lucky. And never lucky.
Fight well, my friend.
Hey, Randy, how's it going? Yeah, it's very high damage. This is easily the highest damage build on the class. I don't think anything will come close to it. Okay, I'm probably going to look to end there because it is 4:45 if I want any chance of getting this video together tonight or start doing it tonight. I need to get off and get something to eat. So I'm going to have a quick look, see who's online here on Twitch, see if there's anyone we can send over to some love. Go say hi. I'm just having a quick scroll down here. Okay, I think I know. We'll send you over to. Oh, we could do that. Where is he? Is he online? Is he? I was going to raid someone else. Yeah, we could go over there. I haven't raided him in a hot minute. Yeah, that's certainly something we can go do. Okay, let's flick over here then. Hey, Marker, how's it going? Have they changed the crafted mythics yet? Yeah, you can equip more than one crafted mythic now. I think drop rates are changing next week in a patch, but yeah, you can equip more than one crafted mythic. Diablo 4 needs some more skills for other builds. I mean, there are other skills. It's just nothing comes close to that skill on Spiritborn. And that, yeah, it's a vast gap as well. It's not like a little bit stronger. It's massively stronger, even after the nerfs. Otter, I can't. What can't you? Sorry. Oh, if you can't, it's only on PC right now. You need to wait till tomorrow because I think the console hasn't had the update yet. I think the console's getting an update tomorrow. Swarmborn is meta. Crushing Hand isn't meh. Crushing Hand is actually more fun than Swarm, if you ask me. But it isn't as good for damage. No, it's not the meta. It depends what you're looking for, Lost. I always say this. Like, when people ask me what should they play, it always comes down to what you want. Like, if you're looking for the strongest build, you only have one build. That's Swarm. Like, nothing else comes close. On Spiritborn, that is. There is nothing else that comes even remotely close. Pretty much. That we know of. But if you want builds that can easily do most of the, well, pretty much all the content, you just won't do as much damage, then yeah, Crushing Hand's pretty good. There's a few others up there. You're on PC and can't. Make sure you downloaded the latest update, Otter. The damage gap is big. So that I agree. Yeah, I mean, Crushing Hand is not the meta. I mean, it's definitely, it's high, but it's not the meta, no. Okay, guys, I'm going to call it there for night because it's pretty late. And yeah, I want to try and at least get started on the Swarm videos tonight, if nothing else. Thank you all so much for being here today on all my channels. I really do appreciate you and the time you two spend here. All of you that are here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that has been lurking, really do appreciate you. So thank you, guys. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button on my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. I should be online most of the rest of this week. Hey, Winter Owl, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I should be on for the rest of this week now, covering multiple builds and whatnot. So, yeah, hopefully see something there. We'll be doing a massive 24-hour plus blast of Grim Dawn next week as well for the expansion release. So that should be good fun. I've got a pretty good idea what I'm going to play as well, roughly. So, yeah, hopefully see something again in the future. If any of you want to talk to me about any of these builds before tomorrow when I'm online, Discord is the best place to do that. So it's just been linked to you in all the channels, but I'll link it again just in case. Obviously, if you don't want to join any Discords, that's totally fine. I appreciate not everyone wants to join loads of those, but that is the best way to get a hold of me. If not, you can wait for me to be online next tomorrow, or you can hit me up in my YouTube comments. I'll try and get back to you as soon as I can. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you in there, but if not in the Discord, that's totally fine as well. All channels except Twitch, I'm just going to be shutting down tonight. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate you and your time. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. You ran from Rosie. No worries, country. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Screamheart. He's one of the Druid guys. You know, just like I cover Spiritborn, like I do, he does for Mobalytics as well. He is one of the Druid Giga Chads. I'm sure many of you know who he is already. Some of you may be interested in seeing some high level Druid gameplay. I'm pretty sure you'll get it over there. So yeah, come over, check him out, hit him with all the emotes and say hi to him, even if it's just for 5 minutes. I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. Next stream, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know exactly when because I'm going to see The Odyssey with my family, that new Christopher Nolan film. I think it starts at 6 p.m. my time, so I might be back in time to stream my normal time. But if not, I'll be on a little bit later. But I will be on afterwards. So yeah, hopefully see some of you there. And I'll probably won't play Swarm. But we'll see. I might play Swarm for a bit. Maybe I'll play something else tomorrow. I've got a load of builds I want to get through, so just depends what I fancy. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. And I think that's about it, guys. So yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, whichever time zone you're in. Thank you again, guys. I really do appreciate you and your time. So keep safe, keep blasting. Much love. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.